Yeah, actually started on time this time, and that was quite a bit of downturn. But don't worry, I'm here. I'm here. Greetings everyone, one and all. I'm Menos, welcome to my Madhouse. How's everything going? Hope everything's well with you all. Nate Dollins, welcome. Thank you for watching out for us as always. And, oh, that Tommy gun was from that area, okay. That happens to be the same Tommy gun I used when the first time Automata showed up. And I streamed that part. However, that part was mainly loafing shenanigans. However, we're here for a good reason. Because I regularly play this game, I'll be reading all of Outer Automata. And I'm actually treating it like the anniversary stuff. Since that thing's actually rerunning. Yeah, that's also how come I ended up with 2B there. However, she did show off screen. I did summon A2 back there as well, but this time. However, last time I was not able to. The thing, yeah, the gotcha was not giving me that. That's why I take it to her. And yeah, this story also allegedly tugs a lot of heartstrings. Much like Nier Automata there. Or hell, most of the new series entirely. And that's what I want to do with that thing. And wait until here because of hard mode. Because of part 2 of hard mode. But I'm at a level enough where I can handle those now. Last time I was not able to. Thankfully this time I can. Also, yeah, this definitely won't be the only... This definitely is far from the only time I'll reference past thumbnails whatsoever. I've managed to record rules from another game, and I got to be able to do that again. Yes, I gotta be able to do that again. But for a hint of what that was, there's someone... Yeah, one of the characters ended up covering her face. Covering another's face. I might do something even more ridiculous with that thumbnail this time. Editing it much like my other unlike my other projects will definitely be an easy time. The only parts are the introductions and after the event. And I'm saying all that while it's fresh on my mind right now, but let's not do that any further. Let's just start going on. And yet, assistant's computer somehow reset on him. And that long wait was for soundproofing. Much like most of the long waits there. So without too much further ado, let's start the game first, and then we'll get into the story. Yes, all of outer Automata will be red. Since heart mode only always contains the last bit of the last bit of any story. So within all that, YouTube is good. Yes, it's on live chat. That means Twitch is good as well. Yeah, they've been in emote jail for a good bit. Yeah, they've been in emote jail for a good bit. I think it's time to get them out of there. Wait, before we got them out of there. Okay? Okay? Okay. What are you doing as a test, Menos? Oh, this one. The Cyto Killer, many thanks. Thanks for that one. However, beware if you end up giving me a gift back on Twitch, I might use your emotes as guinea pigs. Yes, that includes Devil's Experiment. Well, enough on that. The game's still loading there. So the game's still loading there. So I might as well stay out for a good bit until that's loaded. Shockingly, we don't get the Automata intro there. But thankfully that theme's not as copyrighted as the thankfully that theme is not as copyrighted as the last time. Oh, hey, Menos. Gene Kenneth, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Hope everything's well for this Friday. Also, oh yeah, assistant's ready to go. Yeah, assistant's ready to go. Yeah, he always watches out for me in case things hit the fan. And this time it reset on him. There are many times the computer reset on me. The one time it resets on him, and yeah, you now completely feel my pain official. Okay, okay. Okay. And now the game's all loaded. And yeah, I know, unfortunately it's muted. I'll have to fix that. I mean, if it's myself first, or else it'll look like I'm looking away. I don't want that. Go ahead, you can see my face. Read my lips and come to grips with reality. Although I also clipped that moment. No. That's part of a song. I didn't know that was part of a song until here. And I forgot, does not mess with my emotes. Also, someone's in my DM. Yeah, someone's in my DM. Let's unmute them. He often listens to stuff while playing this game. Oh, good. Now everyone can hear. Good. Good. Oh yeah, that's definitely Dorothy. Yeah, I also drove her down. That actually changed the name. No, not the name. That actually changed the script. Oh, go ahead. You can give me all this. Whenever I redeem something, it changes. This one's with Dorothy considered an Over-Spec. That's a very good question. The music keeps changing whenever I redeem something. Yes, that's redeemable. That's what I get for skipping arena that time. Not even redeeming. I'm pretty sure that music means a bug or something. The music switches are normally when you just visit the shops. You don't even have to redeem one full. Oh, you have to redeem, period. Yes, that's proof that I did that. I managed to collect 400. One of them had to go to A2, the other had to go to Dorothy. Oh, it's not doing with the gotcha's problems. I'm pretty sure that music thing's a bug or something. Yeah, it is. Also, Evil Lair, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Fine, I'll deal with you. I'm fine with you. Oh, fine. I'll deal with you. I'll just collect from you. Don't worry, I'm just collecting from this area. Thank you. Love this event's aesthetic, but we're not here for that. And plus, I'm here to collect taxes from them anyway. Did it change when you pick up stuff from the mail too? Yeah! Oh yeah, summoning's a daily, so I'll have to deal with this. To be here, you can have this. To be here, you can have this, okay? Okay. Oh, it's just some rare. Oh, it's just some rare from replace. Yeah, that's also it. That's also dealing out Ma's area. Yeah, yeah, the music also changed when I picked up stuff from the mail. Hopefully that error doesn't pick up. Hopefully that error doesn't pick up when I pay attention to the mid. Oh yeah. Yeah, the loop. Yeah, the loop's all messed up. I know. And this is two-thirds. I finally got them together. Oh yeah, I actually forgot to prove that I ended up getting him together. Before we start the story. Before we start the story, I will show off there. After this, no more loafing. From abnormal. Yes, I ended up taking an A2. But I love when she does this. She also has this version. However, she does not do the thing. She does this when attacking, in case you were wondering. Oh, how's everyone? Be Scorpio, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And I'll keep the long hair for now. And I've kept 2B post-explosion this whole time. It's that good. Both A2 and 2B also ended up with swimsuits there. However, that's a paid skin. Yes, that's in case you were wondering. And yes, I finally got patch goal correct this time. He was not maxed out until right here. I'm glad I finally got him under control now. Oh. And too bad for the skills, oh well. And he's a press and hold in case of action. Yes, this fella happens to be his weapon. Have you noticed that they end up giving him a mute button in case you want to appreciate the stage music? I have not noticed that. Yeah, I haven't noticed that at all. Let's get back in and test that before we go into the story proper. Oh, I found it! I finally found the mute button. Used to have to go away to... Used to have to go away to one area. Yes, it's hack mode. That music's from hack mode. Which is the minigame here. Also have a favorite part of that minigame. And I think that's the final one of this bunch. Those aren't released all at once. And that's, I think, this one. And those are released daily. Hey, thank you for the taxes. Okay, Eamon, I want to hear your voice again. Thank you. Now that's just his music, not his voice. Unfortunately, this event's voiceless. You have to do work here. Oh yeah, from certain events, you're able to see the opening cutscenes of them from a point forward. Yeah, honestly love this attention to detail. Okay. Okay, proper mood this time. Yeah, go ahead, you can give me this. Now I can read the story proper. From here. No, you'll just read. No, this just shows you the intro. This is shows you the intro cutscene. Nothing else. Okay. That button just shows you the intro cutscene. Okay? Okay. Yeah, this normally shows you the this normally shows you the event stuff. Oh, records repository. There we are. There we are. We actually found it. And now we'll begin with this. Oh yeah, a lot of raptors go by codes as well instead. But let's start reading from here. Factory on the surface. Now, mass-producing NIKKE is in a savage firefight with the rapture. There's the rapture in front of her, breathing heavily. After a long and arduous battle, only one rapture remains. She's also the only NIKKE remaining. That's definitely a rough time. Her entire body is riddled with cuts and bruises, and she's drained of nearly all of her stamina. But the core of the lone surviving raptor has also been badly damaged. One shot is all it'll take. She can feel it. If she can land one shot perfectly, she can defeat this thing. So there's one bullet left in her magazine. She can aim straight and true. She can put it into this taxing battle. She takes a deep breath. Using the very last ounce of her strength, the master-producing NIKKE lifts up the trembling arms, fixating at the rapture with whom she has been fighting for so long, and fires her last bullet. Searches through you and pierces through her rapture's core. Yes! Yeah, I remember that feeling all too well. Even relived it yesterday. But that's the other game. Instantaneously, a wave of blind light consumes the NIKKE. Sometime later. Wake. 9S. Ugh. 9S, wake up. 2B. Where? 9S surveys the surroundings. Yeah, you guys ended up somewhere different this time. And somewhere different. Okay, where is this place? I'm not sure. The environment is completely different from what we know. From the architecture down the atmosphere itself. When we try to return to a bunker using the transporters? Correct. I remember everything up to the point we got on the transporters. After that, some kind of error occurred inside. There's this calamitous explosion. Nobody exploded inside the base, right? Yeah, I'm sure that's not the case then. Also, it turns out that was a nasty glitch. That was a very nasty glitch. Next thing I knew, I woke up in this place. Where are the transporters? I'm not sure. When I opened my eyes, they were already gone. And my pod is... This is the code red. We must request help from command. I tried, but there was no response. Let me try. This is 9S. Please respond. Nope. Didn't work. I can't reach them either. Wait. There might be another transport around here. Let me scan the area. I think this is gonna have to wait. Is that a machine life form? It's not like anything I've seen before. It could be a new type. Hard to say. Whatever it is, let's take care of it. Yeah, and that's through the battles. Oh, don't worry about that. Something I get stalled in 2B here. It's supposed to really high up on the screen for some reason. The correct 9S is shorter, but they somehow buffed him when a certain rapture messed with him here. New wave A. Now we're at our side. Okay, Anderson, what happened? Oh, welcome. What is it this time? Come now, what's with that attitude? Yeah, Gatekeeper keep getting us through the ringer. Those last few disasters involving him were nasty. We'll accept that very last one. That was cool. So the others were nasty. Okay, people might over here and think that only I call you when there's trouble afoot. Oh, what seems to be a problem? Do you remember the D-Wave? Yeah, I remember. Good. I can keep this brief. No, the D-Wave has been caused by a special entity known as Gatekeeper. Unlike last time, it appears to be confined in a specific building. Entirely in that one location? That's right. Since come to such a constricted space. The concentration of the D-Wave is off the charts. Much more potent than before. And much more dangerous, I assume? Correct. Damn. I'm sure you're well prepared for where you head out. Understood. What? A D-Wave picked up from the factory again? Yeah, that's what I was told. This doesn't feel right. Factories are a staple of horror movies. We're gonna go there and ghosts are gonna pop out at us. Right. Unfortunately, that didn't age well. I did it. It was a cruise ship. It might even be zombies or something. Oh, pull yourselves together. There's nothing to worry about, Commander. If you say so. Still, even if we don't bump into zombies and stuff, I might encounter some other grotesque creature like we did last time. More grotesque than myself. Oh, way more than. Oh, that's a high possibility. Do you think we'll see that thing again? What looked like a great big ball? What's its name again? Oh, the Gatekeeper. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that's the one. I'd say the chances of reunion are high. Along with us running the beans from another world. I wonder what type of people will be this time. It makes you so sure that they'll be human. What else would they be? They're not giving me zombies, are they? Rather than saying they're making the wild guesses, let's get a move on. And thankfully there weren't zombies. Is this a factory? I think so. Just like last time, communications with the Ark are down. Do we have a D-Wave to thank for that? I would presume so. Communication is down, even though the alpha practice concentration is like 0%, just like last time. Oh, I see. Oh, jeez, I'm nervous. Hope nothing crazy happens this time. Careful. Someone's over there. Is that NIKKE? Anise points in the distance, where 3 mass-producing NIKKEs can be seen gathered in front of a factory. Oh, hey! There's someone over there! Over here! Wait, they're actually NIKKEs after all? Are they in distress? What should we do? Okay, let's go say hello. You all approach the mass-produced NIKKEs. Can't get any reports of you being separated. Who are you? What? Our mission blew up around faces and we had to escape! Damn, sorry to hear that. Once we figured out this area didn't have any raptures, we decided to stay put until someone came. So you abandoned your mission? It's rather unusual to have a squad composed entirely of the same model. This mission question is rather unique. Interesting. Oh well. Actually, we're not on the same squad, we just met here. Here? Yep. All 3 of you, of your own volition, separately abort your missions. And without any prior knowledge, found this area is devoid of raptures. You all them to see it too by complete chance meet up here. And it just so happens they're all the same model. Yeah. That's one whopper of a coincidence. You better start spending, or else you're gonna start looking really suspicious. Well, mass-produced NIKKE from the Reconnaissance Squad Project 12. These 2 are Project 12 models as well. They told me they were also sent here for conduct recon. First come up with Project 12 over there, followed by Project 12 here. Yeah, they are the same model. Come again? Last but not least, another Product 12. Oh, hold up. Yes. Before we go any further, please tell us your names. Yeah, that's complicated. Oh man. And then they're all Product 12. Thank you, assistant. Oh yeah, now I can restart that, assistant. Don't worry, that's mute. Oh my. Main route name. Oh yeah, this will shift between the main route and the A2's route. Yes, those routes are separate. Did you say our names? If y'all keep referring to yourselves as Product 12, we'll never be able to tell who's who. Totally. It's impossible telling you apart. Besides, if you say, hey, Product 12, all 3 of you turn around. Yes, let's give you all names before we continue. Yeah. Perhaps we could use our serial names? Oh, wait, those are way too long. No, you remember those at all. Yeah. They're way too long and they're all numbers. How about... I saw a spy movie a few days ago and everyone in it was like calling each other code names. For example, like combinations of numbers and letters. So, should we try it? I like it. Sure, why not? Well, it'd be good. Got it. I'll be C1002. We're all Prot 12 vowels, so the number 12 is kind of special to me. What? Just use 12 then. Let's have 2 zeros in between. Just using 12 is, just using 12 on its own is kind of lame, don't you think? I guess. Not too far on number 12 myself, so I'll be 6000D. And I'll be B1006. I like the number 6, it looks well nice with some zeros in front. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you're one. Oh, yeah, you're one of those type. Last time we dealt with those type, we had to use a gun for an exorcism. And I believe that was either last year or I think that was last year. I think it was this time last year that happened. That solves it then. We all got new names. And this designation that applies only to me. That's nice. Yeah. I'm happy. Okay, now it's out of the way. What's your story? What are you all doing here? Well, if I'm saying that in the very beginning, 6000D was the first to come here. After being knocked unconscious, B1006 and then ran off, ending up here. As for me, I aborted my mission once I encountered Rapture and ran all the way here. That's how I ended up meeting these two. Oh, well then, 6000D. We know you were first here, but how'd you arrive? I was on a patrol mission near a factory secure power supply. I heard strange noises coming from inside. I figured it was something I wouldn't be able to handle on my own, so I decided to stay outside and keep my exploration to the surrounding area. In B1006? When I opened my eyes, I was inside the factory. I had no idea how I got here. But there was this loud noise. It sounded like fighting, and so I ran out. Once I got out, 6000D was already there, and C1002 it all came shortly after. Yeah, you all chickened out. So everyone here chickened out. Wow. Lord help you if your proper units find you. What was the sound? You heard like some kind of skirmish? Yes, gunshots. We all heard them, right? Yes. Does anyone else other than you three came out? We didn't see anyone. But this complex is massive. We weren't able to keep track of all the exits. I see. What you're saying is true, and something's inside this factory, right? It's still putting up a fight. Commander. Seems we have to enter the factory. Yeah, and it's a factory similar to an Automata. Certainly sounds that way. Would it be too much for you to direct us while we're inside? Us? Yes. You know lay on this place better than we do. I guess that's okay. What about you guys? If it's an order, I'll go if you all go. I don't want to be alone. Then we'll all go in together. Alright. Okay, 2B, do you see that? They're on the move. And yes, it's that visual. Are they going to the factory? Looks like it. These are the first people we've seen since we arrived here. They might have something to do with this factory. There's no way to know for sure. For a time being, at least. How'd the trip go? It was the same result as when I went in the other direction. There's some kind of invisible barrier blocking the way. So we're surrounded by transparent walls of some kind? Apparently. We're completely hemmed in. There's no escape. And at time that someone happens to come over. Those people out there could be the ones who made this place. It could also have been brought here like we all have. Should go find for ourselves. Yes, we should. Let's follow them. Alright. Not a main route. Okay, now the main route. All empty inside. Empty inside, how? Okay, what the heck? Why is it so dark in here? My passengers have been out for who knows how long, and there aren't even any windows. Yeah, it feels like something's gonna jump out of this. I don't want to be a downer, but don't you all think getting to this factory is a bit too easy? The last time, there was a defensive barrier set up by Gatekeeper and Rapture to boot. This time it just waltzed right in. Huh? Is that a good thing? Why question it? Fair enough. Could be that the Gatekeeper isn't here. You think so? That's not good. I thought you always considered that's another positive. Not all. That means there'd be another reason for what's going on here. Wouldn't it be better if all those problems are from a pre-existing threat that we're already familiar with? Holy crap. Since when did you get so smart? You're not a replicant created by a Gatekeeper, are you? A replicant? Oh, don't insult me. I meant quiet for you already. Don't worry, I believe in Neon. Well, it's been smart as a whip, huh? Rapture detected ahead. Rapture! Oh gosh, oh jeez. Good grief, pull yourself together. Prepare for combat. Okay. And count it. What's going on? From Evil Lair. Okay, I just noticed that Pascal's voice acting in Japanese, even if the game is still in Japanese, even if the game is set to Korean. I guess that's meant so I didn't even had no voice acting, unfortunately. They want all versions to be equal. Oh, right. Oh, understood. That's heartbreaking. First, neither of the androids got buffs, now this. And I only deal with the Japanese voices here. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. Okay, now we're all empty inside. That patch caught me off guard. So there are raptures inside the factory. Maybe that's the sound I heard from outside. I think that I was lying in here unconscious. Gives me goosebumps. What's wrong? Yeah, that's wrong. There's something wrong. Those raptures were different from the usual. How so? Wait. Rapid approaches the fallen raptures. Commander! You better come and take a look at this. Rapid justice to the fallen raptures. These raptures. They're empty inside. What the? How's that even possible? I hadn't a clue. I hadn't seen anything like this before. Does that mean there are new types of raptures being discovered? It's hard to say. Personally, I think they resemble empty tin cans from a new rapture breed. Watch out! The fallen raptures emit a blind white light. Commander, stay back! The white light encompasses the raptures' entire bodies. It's anticipating a resplendent burst of illumination. What? Are you guys okay? They're gone. I don't think that's a new type of rapture. Never heard of a dead rapture disappearing like this. The only way something this bizarre makes any sense. The cell was conjured up by Gatekeeper. Exactly. Commander. Should proceed carefully. Got it. There might be more of these things in the vicinity. Absolutely. Everyone, keep your heads on a swivel. Oh boy. You know, this thing get me easier this time around. Get me further from that. You don't think when things are easy, that things are easy anyway. Since when have I ever said that a lot? Let's go deeper inside. Rapid whips out, whips around and look behind her. Rapid continues to look around. I sent something. Okay, what is it? Never mind. Let's go. Yeah, we're being watched. Yeah, we're totally being watched. Damn. Speaking of being watched, Assistance has finally got himself together by... No hiccup. Assistant. You have to look out for me. I cannot believe I caught Assistant spying on someone else. I can't believe I caught Assistant spying on someone else. Go ahead, you can guess. Wow! Wow, wow, wow. I cannot believe he did that, Assistant. Just stay there. Alright. Alright, A2's route starts here. Yes, there are stage battles where A2 stuff happened. Okay, your mom mouse. Okay, I'm gonna fucking bite you for that. Eye-opening. A2's route. Hey, wake up! It's dangerous sleeping in a place like this. Ugh. Where am I? About time you woke up. A2 scoots back. What is this place? That's a good question. I'm not so sure about it myself. I remember seeing the error message pop up after I entered the transporter. A2 gives herself a quick once-over and scans her surroundings. Her hackles up. Oh, I read that right. I don't see any trace of the transporter. My body's covered in dust. I must have been unconscious for a while. Hey! A2 continues to survey her surroundings without lowering her guard. The architectural style of the building's internal atmosphere feels somewhat different than usual. It's difficult to ascertain where exactly this place is. Are you okay? A2 brandishes her sword. Don't come near me. Who are you? What do you mean? Oh, I understand. Well, I'm a NIKKE. A NIKKE? I'm not asking for your name. Reveal your identity. But NIKKE isn't my name. Oh, are you curious about my model number? Mass-produced NIKKE Product 12 model. Yeah, it says she's another Product 12 model. Oh, okay, what are the terms you're using? Are they different from an android or a machine life form? Huh? Not making sense. Do you not know about NIKKEs? NIKKEs are... Is this some kind of new machine life form? It's a rapture. Rapture? Yeah. NIKKEs like me, we're built to fight against raptures and defend humanity. Sorry, I was distracted. Defend humanity. So I'll protect you no matter what happens. All right. Humanity. Eye-opening, part B. It should be the last of them. It's funny. I said I would protect you. But you're not doing most of the heavy lifting. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. Fallen Raptor disappears in a burst of light. Where is that? Where is that? I found what's been... Cloud's been terrorizing the place. The crook got away from her. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that, assistant. Let's just continue. A fallen rapture disappeared in a burst of light. Another got away! So it really isn't a machine life form. Nope, I told you, it's a rapture. And you're a NIKKE created to take down those creatures? Yep. For mankind's salvation, in order to reclaim the surface. I see. It appears I've really landed in a strange land that's unfamiliar to me. Huh? Hey. Have you seen any transporters around here? Transporter? I'm not entirely sure what that is. It's a large box-like contraption with a big door that fits to it. Except this one is Gatekeeper. Specifically, Water Gatekeeper or Electric Gatekeeper. We can assume that's Electric Gatekeeper. I call these color schemes like how I see them. Large spots like contraption with a big door fits to it. There wasn't anything around here when I found you. You were just lying there alone. This is too bad. Big door, large box. Oh! It's not near here, but I'm pretty sure I've seen something similar to that. Huh? Where? I look good. Drawing maps, I got a general idea of the directions. If you're okay with it, I can take you there. You can. You can. Sure. I don't have anything going on anyway. Sorry. I don't understand. Why are you being so kind to someone you just met? I know. I just feel like it, I guess. Very well. Since there appears to be no other option at the moment, take me where you saw this device. Sure thing! I'm warning you though. Don't get any funny ideas, so I'll make sure you regret it. Okie dokie. So I suppose that's been terrorizing the area. Finally found it and the bastard got away. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Oh my god. Okay, assistant! Wow! Oh my god. I caught him spine again. I can't believe I caught him spine again. Oh my god. And it's at that area. At that area too, well then. Oh no 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 no. This can't do. This can't do. I'll need a word with you. I'll need a word with you later, assistant. Wait, what? Oh, what are you doing? Spies and smashing the dragons don't tell my clone. Oh my god! Wow! Oh, wow, wow, wow. No, 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 no. You're going back there. Sorry, everyone. I'm at the top of your feet. Good. Good. And stay there. Everyone, my bad. Assistant was acting real bad. Can't believe that calm spine in another stream. Anyway. Now that's out of the way. We can finally go back to reading. Hope that didn't bother you guys too much. That didn't bother YouTube too much. Keep those likes coming. Thank you so much. Twitch, you keep being cool. Thank you so much. After encountering a hall at Rapture, continuing further inside the factory, all of us are on edge. We don't encounter anything other than those hall Raptures. Commander, should we rest? Yeah, let's take a breather. We've been fine on Vulcan for a while. And add this dreary darkness on top of everything, and it's smelling draining. Yeah, let's take 5. About time. And he sits down. I'll check the perimeter. I'll come to. It's scary moving around alone in a place like this. Okay. Yeah, be careful. Menos. Crossfire 775, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. Don't worry, we will. Be right back, Master. Rapping Neon leave. Master can leave this guy and these two. So for the rest of us, let's plop down and get some well-deserved rest. Okay. Have a seat, everyone. Alright. Master NIKKE, sit down. Now, we've got a spare moment. There was a question I wanted to ask you. 6,000 D. Me? When I first met you, you really giving me a solid stare down. To be honest, it kind of made me nervous. Yeah, because you're all the same model. Really? Totally. You guys were practically born into me. Boring into me. It was kind of freaky. I haven't asked if you were okay. Once I did that, you didn't seem so scary. Perhaps you're right. Do you know how scared I was? I was already around time for my narrow escape from those raptors. I have to ask, what made you look at me like that? It was because you look so similar to me. Ha! Isn't that obvious? We're all the same model. Yeah. We're all wearing the same outfit and the same helmet. Don't stand the reason we'd share a resemblance. Oh, I'm sorry. I somehow overlooked something that was painfully obvious. Yeah, it's all good. Seeing you slip up a little helps lighten the mood. I feel closer to you. Oh, I heard that NIKKE's tend not to get along with the others of the same model. But that doesn't apply to you two at all. Sure, I thought it was a bit awkward at first how similar you two look, but the more I look at you both, I feel a certain kind of kinship. I feel that too. Kinship. So, I like you both. You really feel that way? Kinship, yes, I feel it. Nice, so you both are thinking the same thing. I'm glad. I thought I was the only one. Anyway, you're okay in my book, 6,000 D. Same. You seem a bit cold in the beginning, but not anymore. CB1006 thinks so too. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, absolutely. It's rather unexpected. What do you mean? Come again? You just said something about this being unexpected. Oh, that. That's fine unusual that they're getting so close. Definitely not what I would expect. You scared me. You can at least make some noise when you approach. What the fuck? Did you find anything? Fortunately, no. There aren't any signs of raptures in this area. This would be a place to rest. Oh, good. I don't mean to be a dead horse, but I really have never seen Master NIKKE as the same model get along so swimmingly. Neither have I. The best I've seen is mere indifference instead of active hostility. Why? Is it wrong to get along? Not at all. It's just that NIKKEs tend to not get along with their fellow models. As a result, they tend to keep a healthy distance from each other from the outset. Kind of a natural instinct, if you will. NIKKEs have the same model look physically identical, so perhaps it'll make them feel a bit uneasy? I can understand that. Most of the time they will get along. These guys don't. At best, you have these instances where they merely tolerate each other. More often, they actively dislike each other. What you're seeing here is rare. Exceedingly so. Apparently, there are cases where they can build a sense of kinship amongst one another, despite looking the same. Rappy stares intently at the mass-produced NIKKEs. Kinship, you say? Okay. From Crossfire. Okay, these are the first anime women that are properly armored. Most of the mass-produced girls are like that. And they're the generics, however, there's a set of them that look amazing. Especially Idol Sun, that still looks, that one's the best of them. And there was a time where I did not have a Tetra Burst 3. She held that for a while until I ticketed someone. Thankfully, she was limited. Yes, that was Winter Ludmilla, which is a Tetra Burst 3. And now chat's is constantly human, but immediately going, okay, ads walls. That's some Star Anime, welcome. How's it going? Hope everything's well with you. And yeah, did you happen to find Assistant Spine somewhere else? Yeah, I actually caught him. That was rash. He was supposed to look out for me in case shit hits the fan. Okay, main route. And all I have bookmarks in case I get lost. Main route. Side by side A. Seems to be a central part of the factory. That sound, I think it's coming from the other side of that door. Look at the door neon points at. Plastic in the world's central protection room. Central, sorry. What's going on there? It sounds like a real fracas. Whoever's in there, they know how to use a firearm. Agreed. They think they're finding a rapture? I don't think we should assume that it's simply a rapture. We can't forget about the gatekeeper. I knew it. That's the same sound we've heard when we were outside. It's a very peculiar sound, don't you think? Why'd you say that? Seems to be some sort of pattern to it. Listen. That sound keeps stopping. And then picking back up again at regular intervals. Again and again. You're absolutely right. Yep. How interesting. It's like everyone's waiting until I count to 3 to shoot. Yeah. It's totally bizarre. That's in the middle of a firefight. So we find out for ourselves. Are you saying we should open the door? I am. I'm going there. Isn't that a bit dangerous? If you're scared, you can wait here. It'd be even worse being left alone. I'll go with you. I think it'd be better if we stick together anyway, Commander. Based on the sounds we're hearing, there's most likely going to be a confrontation of some sort going on outside. Keep low and stand behind it. Rapi again whips her head and looks behind us. She carefully checks her surroundings. It's just like that before. More raptors. What is it? It's nothing. Anise, Neon. Yeah? Yes? You two take the lead. I'll take the rear. Okay. If you say so. Roger. Commander, stick behind Anise and stay low. Got it. Let's move. Going in. Anise in the lead. The group moves into the central production room. Behind us all, Rapid surveys our surroundings. After a moment, she enters the central production room. Oh, they were here. On top of that, there is no doubt. Found you guys. Let's first assess the situation before moving on. Understood. Side by side B. Okay. Oh. Are these all NIKKEs? Why are there so many? As we enter the central production room, we see a massive group of NIKKEs lined up. On the other side of the room, there are throngs of raptors standing side by side. The two opposing forces stand on opposite sides of the room, each wordlessly hurling a barrage of bullets at the other. Like those raptors. That they are. These are all 12 NIKKEs. How? How can there be so many gathered in one space? Yeah, something sussy. Raptors and NIKKEs both reload their weapons at the same time and open fire. Once magazines are empty, they reload. And once again open fire. That's when some power into the sound. They're all alone and shooting in unison. This is freaky. Forget about this synchronized shooting. Just having this many NIKKEs in one sorry weird to begin with. Sounds of there's also part of some large-scale mission. Unless there's a NIKKE production factory, there's no reason there should be many of them in one location. Yeah. Last time there were that many robots in one location, I had to kill them all. I enjoyed it, don't worry. But let's continue. Definitely not. NIKKE production factories only exist in New York. As far as I know, that's correct. Then how is this? Could have been a factory that was built before the access to New York? But if that's true, sure wouldn't we still be operational? I highly doubt it. There's no way a facility capable of producing so many mass-produced NIKKEs would still be on the surface. Humans would retrieve it before moving to New York. Barring that, they would have destroyed it so it wouldn't fall in the hands of the raptors. Right. Let's try and interact with them in some way. Yeah, we're not gonna go anywhere staying there pontificating all day. No, I'll go first. And each approaches the closest NIKKE. Hey, what are you all up to? What are you gathered here for? Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, they're that locked in. Yeah, Niece, they're that locked in. Ah. No, 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 no. I meant to press that button. I meant to screenshot. Apparently not. I see. Maybe you need to be louder? Could be all at firepower. What's the fun of my voice had to do with firepower? Oh, gunfire could have made her hard of hearing. Why don't you try shouting? Show them our firepower. Wouldn't that be a bit dangerous? See all those raptors over there? What if we end up drawing attention ourselves? Go ahead. That might get us shot up, but go ahead. Are you sure, Commander? But not to show any reaction whatsoever is highly unusual. I know, but fine, I'll do it. Won't let some other firepower get the better of me. What should I shout to the master? It'd be serious or be silly. Let's be silly. Well, firepower. A fine answer. We gotta fight fire at fire. All right then. Fire! Neon screams at the top of her lungs. The shout going through the central production room. Ugh, my poor eardrums. A remarkable display, Neon. Thanks. Sure, that'll be enough to get their attention. Not a single NIKKE shows any response. Wow. Absolutely nothing? Not even for that mighty bellow? Then maybe our firepower wasn't up to par. Yeah, my bad if I blew out some ears. I don't think that was the case. Definitely not. I don't think they can hear anything as if they're possessed. Like mountainous machines. It's disturbing. It's not as if we don't exist to them. They simply can't see us, that's all. They seem to be utterly immersed in their mission. Well, it's just why are they acting like that? This is starting to feel like some cheap horror flick. In any case, I think the goal is to defeat those raptors. I see we take out those raptors and end this stalemate. That way Nikke's gonna have to pay us some attention. Good call. Good call. I've seen Triant Norris then. Alright. Yeah. Oh good, assistant's delayed a bit, but has not been misbehaving. Oh, good, he has not been misbehaving. Thank you, thank you. Okay, A2's route. Call me by my name. Now I think about it, I don't even know your name. My name? Yeah. What should I call you? A2. A2. That's a cool name. And you? Sorry. Oh, I'm a Product 12 model. Is Product 12 your name? Whoa! I actually don't have my own unique name. All of us are the same model, or just called Product 12. That's what everyone calls me anyway. So I suppose you could say that it's my name in a sense. So you can just call me that. P12. Come again? Product 12 is a bit long. I much prefer P12. Oh, sweet. Oh, P12. So that's my name. I like it. Thanks, A2. All right, let's just be quiet and lead the way. You got it. I'll do my best. Let's go. P12 moves forward with powerful strides. Continuing. So, are you a human? What makes you ask? Nothing, I just figured out you don't know what a NIKKE is. You probably aren't a NIKKE, so my second guess would be that you're human. Are those the only two possibilities in your mind? Well, there is one more. That you're a raptor. I'm none of those things. Then what are you? I'm an android. An android? What's the... Don't ask. Please. Just consider it something similar to what you are. A humanoid weapon made to save mankind. Oh. Do androids have human brains too? You have a human brain inside you? Sure do. All NIKKEs do. That kind of makes you cyborgs then. Unless I'm mistaken, that makes you cyborgs then. All of us have the same brain we had when we were human. Are androids the same? No. We only have consciousness data. Consciousness data? So cool. Yeah, the chip inside them. Sorry. Ah, that was that bug. I can't believe that. Oh, not again. Oh, there. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's continue. That was messed up. If you ask me, the fact that your entire body is pretty nifty and lifelike is pretty neat. I don't appreciate the subject of being made light of. At all. I'm gone. A2 walks forward. Hey, wait for me! Rough subject. Yeah, rough subject. Extermination A. Everyone, it's just me and two more of these so-called raptors keep appearing from the back row. They certainly don't seem to be decreasing, which is what I thought was strange. I think you're right. Is more of them coming from the back? We hadn't even made a dent, even though we're dropping them like flies. It's not by much, but their numbers are decreasing. You say that, but the same goes for mass-produced NIKKEs. And that's with us helping them out as much as we have. Who am I? May I remind you, still giving us a silent treatment. There must be a reason. What possible reason could there be? This is all because we're sort of lacking in firepower. And the opposition knows it. They're not even looking at us. Again with the firepower. Do all life skills stem from a lack of firepower? If we put our backs into it and really show them what our firepower is made of, they're still sure to notice. So let's give them something to look at. Hey, sometimes I wish my life wasn't so hard. Let's give it a little more and try to defeat these raptors. If we decrease their numbers, we can turn this around. Fine, it's not like we have a choice, do we? Let's do it. Zenmetsu. Now after the battle. I think I'm finally seeing an improvement. They're definitely less than they were before. Surely this is enough? It's not bad. Should be enough to make them notice us. As soon as they approach the mass-produced NIKKEs, all of them immediately stop what they're doing. What's going on? They all just stopped. Mass-produced NIKKEs all look directly towards us. Okay, what the hell is going on? I'm seriously starting to freak out. Anise, come back. Coming. And he steps back. Interference. What? Terminate. Don't kill them all. They won't be of any use. Interference. Why don't you just... Exterminate. The mass-produced NIKKEs start reloading their weapons. Oh shit. Exterminate. 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 The crowd starts coming closer. Commander, this way. Everyone take cover. Rapid grabs my hand, yanks me behind a stack of boxes in the nick of time. What's going on? Why are they turning on us? Some kind of mass corruption? I don't see any red in their eyes, so it doesn't seem like corruption. How do you explain this? It got me. Most important thing right now is we get out of here. Easy for you to say, how I plan on getting past these guys. Are you gonna have to kill them all? You gonna have to kill them all? If need be, yes. At this point, it's kill or be killed. They'll all die. Every last one. 6000D? What's wrong? If we stay here, we're all gonna die. Ah! 6000D! 6000D gets up from cover and starts firing. 6000D fires a barrage of bullets which perforate the NIKKE's guns, bullets, bodies, and heads. The head of the mass-produced NIKKE is torn apart by 6000D's full assault. A full set of gunfire that tears off. And rolls forward, stopping at defeated C-1002. Wow. The decapitated head is completely hauled out. Ah! A2's route. Extermination. A. P12 and A2 open the door and enter in a massive workshop. What's going on here? Those same weapons. Inside the door, there are numerous mass-produced NIKKE units lined up, and opposite them are corresponding row of raptors. The two factions remain silent. Factions, not factions. They fire their weapons at each other while keeping their focus solely on the enemy. Why'd you bring me here? What are you doing? What do you mean? You say you're gonna lead the way and didn't let me straight into the enemy's stronghold? Oh, don't worry, none of these guys will shoot at us. All I've gotta do is walk behind the NIKKEs and leave out the door on the other side. How can I trust you? It's true. If you're worried about them, don't be. It's okay, honest. Let's focus on fighting each other, but they won't pay us AMI if we scoot behind them. Expect me to believe that. Okay then, what do you need me to convince you? Here, watch. I'm gonna shot the top of my lungs. What? Wait. Yeah. There's no reaction whatsoever from either side. What is this? You see? Not even a slight reaction. It's like we're not even there. Alright, focus on us firing the weapons at once. It beats me as to why. It doesn't matter how close you get, or how much you talk to them. It's like none of it ever registers for them. Well, that works in our favor. Exactly. Thanks to that, we can easily work our way out to the door on the other side. Okay, what happened? I'll go first. P12 starts to walk behind the line, mass-reduced NIKKE's. A2 falls hesitantly. See, they couldn't care less. Apparently so. I get it. That's a bit creepy, but all we gotta do is go down a little farther and... Interference. Huh? All mass-reduced NIKKE cease firing their weapons. They stopped. NIKKE's all turned in and face A2 and P12. Terminate. Don't kill them all. Then we won't be of any use. Interference. Why are they talking all of a sudden? Let's terminate. One NIKKE's fires and the bullet was past A2. How? The mass-reduced NIKKE start to reload their weapons. Let's terminate. Let's terminate. Let's terminate. Let's terminate. Let's terminate. Let's terminate. The mass draws closer. Run! Yes! A2 and P12 went towards the corridor on the other side. Zenmetsu, Part B. A2 and P12 frantically dashed into the corridor and closed the door behind them. Artist things. I thought you said they didn't care about us. I don't know what happened. They've never done this before. What are they all doing here? How can they look exactly like you? I don't know that either. It's supposed to be some kind of trap. No! They're right outside the door. Keep following us. This door won't hold for long. I know a safe place. If we go a little farther along this hallway, there's a place where we can hide. A2 stares down the corridor. Now Raptors are closing in as well. We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to fight. A2, I'm telling you the truth. This wasn't meant to be a trap. We'll talk about that later. We've gotta move forward. Follow me and I'll take care of those. A2 swings her sword, lunge and rapture. Let's go. Yes. Okay. Assistant. Oh yeah, assistant's back. Thank you, thank you. Alright, alright. Good, he was being a serious problem there. Alright, oh, thank you for the copy, assistant. Okay, no more. Yeah, I might have to check that area in case everyone there was rattled. Main route, encounter A. It's empty. How? There's nothing. Shouldn't there be a human brain inside the head? Where's the brain? Denise, am I seeing things or... I don't know what that thing is. Everyone calm down. Oh God, what's going on? I have to focus on getting out of here. Okay. We can think about this once we're out of harm's way. Okay. Anise, together with B1000 sits, C1002, and 6000D. Open the door and secure an escape route. Let's do this. Let's do this. Neon, you now cover the rear. Roger. Commander, are you able to run? Yes, don't worry about me. Roger. When I give the signal, you and Anise will both run to the door. I'll cover for you. Understood. When I count to 3, you run. 1, 2, 3. I break into the spirit, sprint, fall on the knees as I run towards the door. What's the exit? I want to communicate with the Ark. To go the wrong way, should we head back? We can't go back. None of the Master Dude's Nikke is on our tail. Gotta keep moving forward. Alright, let's go then. Bad news, everyone. Raptors straight ahead. Shit. Oh no, it's attracted to raptors. Come on, not now. We've got raptors in front of us and Nikke's behind us. Is it just me? Or are we really in a pickle right now? Sprint through the raptors in front. Do you think we can really defeat them all? Exterminate. 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 I just won't give up. What do we do? Fall back. The raptors blocking the way are decimated by 2B's sword. Enemy down. She defeated all those raptors in one fell swoop. All of you. This way. Oh, thank you so much. 2B and 9S rush forward. Shouldn't we follow them? Yes, go. It can't be any worse than staying where we are. Yes. It's the only choice we have. Let's go. Yeah, let's. Fine by me, let's go. Main Karen B. Well, we're back outside. I never ran so much into my life. I think the Nikke Sword Rap just followed us outside the building. You did good at keeping up. Thanks for the help. Don't mention it. Rapid Puncher Gun at 2B and 9S. That's what for? Rappy! What are you doing? Were you following us in the factory? What are you talking about, Rappy? There we were stuck between a rock and a hard, but it just so happened to show up at the last moment. Awfully convenient, don't you think? Too convenient. Almost as if you've been watching the whole time. Isn't that right? Yeah, I'm sure they're not hostile. Fine, we were following you. Why? We wanted to confirm if you were all the ones who built this factory, or just innocent bystanders. Honestly, we had no other intentions. We all meant harm. Why would we have intervened? Why don't we help you get out? Very well. Now we're on the same page. Any chance you could get that gun out of my face? Rappy, lower your weapon. Whatever the reason may be, they saved our lives. Yes, Commander. Rappy lowers her weapon. My apologies. Oh, don't worry about it. You should apologize as well. I only have one more question. Were you sent by the Ark? Ark? Never heard of it before. What? Are you Nikkes? Or human? I don't know what a Nikke is. We're definitely not human. How can you not know what a Nikke is? Wait, don't tell me you two are... Let me rephrase that question. Is there anything in this world that you recognize at all? To be perfectly honest, no. We're scanning its entire area, including the factory. Our scans indicate that in comparison to the terrain as well as other materials is completely unrecognizable from our worlds. Even the atmospheric conditions differ wildly. Based on those findings, we believe they may have arrived in a different world. I knew it. If you're not humans from another world, what are you exactly? We were created to serve in combat. We are called androids. What? Android. Automata, to be continued. That was part 1. Damn, damn, damn. If only this game messes with my emotes. And that's all of part 1. And here's something fancy. Heart mode looks like this, however, normal mode looks like this. They're after the save files. They're after Automata save files. Or certain parts of the tale. Heart mode is glitchy and has stuff like this. And yes, I saved the battles. I saved the battles just so everyone can see some action. But we're not here yet for that yet. Alright, alright. But it's now more okay. But I'll take a brief break. I'll take a brief intermission break. I'll be right back, okay? Perfect timing for one. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Yay. Yeah. I had to check the place the assistant crashed. Thankfully, everyone was doing fine. Thankfully, everyone was doing fine. No havoc was wreaked. Still, I can't blame him. He was antsy ever since he had a rough awakening this morning. Well, crooks of the other domain attempted to brainwash us with their bullshit, but thankfully we refused. Thankfully we refused it again. Cults and psychological warfare, name a more iconic duo. We had to keep him down. We had to have him stay down. So thankfully I used this break to go to the bathroom and then calm assistant down. He should be doing fine. Can't even tell who's committed again. Wait, which one of you committed again? Welcome back. Thank you, Jats. He's okay. Yep, don't worry. He's okay. Now it can continue. Main route. Target. Got leave you. No, 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 no. Surveys have a chick in it. No, survey's doing fine, thankfully. He just got word I was on air. Oh my god. No. I mean, if you operate machinery, alcohol might be more risky than that. No, don't give him that eyes. Man, let's actually continue. Okay, master. I bought some warm water. Would you like some? Yes, please. I knew it. Figured you'd be parched, so I brought some water. Neon hands over the cover bar. Oh, thank you. Don't mention that. Let's see. R asks Rappy and Nice. 2B, 9 asks, what about you two? Either we want to drink of water. I don't think their bodies are made that way. I'm okay. Me too. Okay. Now I'll go ask the others. Neon darts over there where B1000 said C1002 and 6000 D are gathered. After 2B and 9S introduce themselves as androids from another world, we gather in front of the factory. We discover our mission to locate the gatekeeper in great detail and also went over how 2B's posse ended up at the factory. So, you're androids from another world? That's right. You're all in case except for him. 2B and 9S turn to look at me. Is he human? Correct? Oh no, I happen to be a were-rabbit. Where are you storing the water? Good question. It may be in a different world, but I never thought it would ever meet a real living human. Is this your first time seeing a human? Yes. How can I be and see your creator serve and save mankind? That's true. But we never had a chance to meet any humans. I see. Anyway, that's not the point. So in a nutshell, you used some kind of transporters from your world, but there was a malfunction. By the time you came to it and transport here, right. Based on what you've told us, we have that so-called gatekeeper to thank for bringing us here. According to current information, that's most likely a hypothesis, yes? And you remember wandering around the factory in search of those missing transporters? Precisely. So came up empty-handed outside the factory. We surmised it might be inside. You say invisible barriers of some kind have been placed around the factory's vicinity. That's when you travel to any other area impossible for you. That's when we came into the picture. Yes, so we had to find out for ourselves. Whether you brought us here, if you mixed up in this just like us. So you followed us to confirm the raptors and mass-produced NIKKE to act hostile towards us? From the moment we came to, this entire place has been crawling with them. Every time we attempted to search for transporters, they would attack us. If it turned out you were on friendly terms with them, it would be safe to assume you were also our enemy. So NIKKEs and raptors have been there ever since you woke up? Yes. They're omniscient in this area. They're being pushed through these doors that bore a striking resemblance to the transporters that we used. You're saying that these raptors are mass-produced NIKKEs were both being manufactured here? Yes. That means that all those NIKKEs and there are replicants created by the gatekeeper. That may as well be the case. Before we escaped the central production room, we all saw one fallen NIKKE disintegrating in a massive light. There's no doubt about that. They're 100% replicants. Yeah. Turns out we've done a lot more replicants than we realized. And not just in the game we're dealing with right now. One of the games we're dealing with right now anyway. Also, it's a pretty solid homage to the other game. Replicant and Jezel. But then why are we fighting with the raptors? If both sides were conjured up by the gatekeeper, they shouldn't have any reason to fight. It's impossible to know for sure. Ugh, this keeps getting more convoluted. Target B. I'm scanning inside a factory. We detect an unknown type of energy surrounding the entire facility. The core of this mysterious light source is the center of our factory. Then it must be located in the central production room that we escaped from. No, it's deeper inside. Only there you will find the door producing these mass-produced NIKKEs and raptors, as we call them. We also believe that that's where we'll find the energy core as well as the transporters that we used previously. I see. This energy you're talking about is most likely the D-Wave, and the energy core is most likely the Gatekeeper. Sister, yes? So, I have a suggestion. Plan to go back into the factory. May we join you? You want to come with us? If we go back in there, those things created by a Gatekeeper will be on the offensive. In such a situation, it is advisable for us to stick together and use our combined strength. Commander, what do you think? I think it's a valid point. I fully agree with him. Our goals may differ slightly, but we're both heading towards the same location. The more hands we have on deck, the better. Commander's down and I'm down. Also, it's not like the first time we've encountered people from another world either. I agree. Right now, we need all help we can get. We're glad we're on the same page. As soon as we prepare, we should head back in. Master? It's a disaster. I went over there and offered them some water, but no one accepted. What? In what world would they possibly be considered a disaster? They probably just aren't thirsty. But they're all just sitting staring into space or looking blankly at the ground. They're not talking. All of us glance toward the remainder of the group. Oh yeah, they're still shook on how copies of them attacked us. I think what happened inside the factory was more traumatic for them than we thought. You mean what we saw, or didn't see rather, inside the head of that one NIKKE? Yes. That was shocking even for us. Now imagine how it was for them, since they're the same model. Oh, it must have been scarring to see that. You can only imagine. Yeah. Just seeing copies of yourself getting straight up hacked apart. Especially the way they did it themselves. Anyone would be shook. Commander, before we go back into the factory, I think we should do something about them. What do you think? Yeah, let's go talk to them. A2's route. Promise. Should be okay in here. Huh? A2 points a sword at P12. What are you doing? Time for you to start talking. Okay, what are those things? Who are you? Tell me everything you know. To be honest, I don't know who I am. All I can remember is firing my gun at raptors. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm a NIKKE. I was made to serve humans, and my purpose is to eliminate raptors. That's how I've lived my life, in endless repetition, taking down raptors. All of a sudden, the thought came into my head. What am I doing? What would happen if I didn't fire my weapon? So I stopped firing. But oddly, nothing happened. Yeah, normally she'd get killed. But shockingly, no. I started to explore the factory. I tried to talk to the other NIKKEs too to see if there were any others like me. Hey, why are you still shooting? Can you hear me? I guess I'll try another one. Even when I spoke to the others. Hello, can you hear me? I have something to tell you. What if I sing to you? Can you hear me? No one answered. The visual novel format of this is sound like she was getting shot. It'll take a whole hail of bullets to destroy a NIKKE. But just one if the Val Pulse is involved. Or so it seemed. Just one definitely mortally wounds a raptor. Or shit, anyone. No one answered. Then I discovered someone had passed out. Huh? Someone didn't look like a NIKKE or a raptor. Someone looked different from me. Hey, wake up! It's dangerous sleeping in a place like this. An individual that responded to my calls for the first time. Who are you? Reveal your identity. That was you, A2. So I want to help you. No matter where you're from or who you are, you answered me. You spoke to me. So I wanted to help you in any way I could. Is that the only reason? Yes. I had no other intentions. Ah, so you have to trust me on this. You're really not able to trust me anymore, are you? I see. Understandable. I said I'll be your guide and I led you straight into a hornet's nest. Why would you trust me? I'm sorry. For being so useless. Keep leading the way. But, however, the moment I sense anything suspicious, I'll cut you down without a second thought. Are you alright with that? Yes, that's good enough for me. I appreciate you trust me even that much. I made a promise to you, and I intend to keep it. Let's go. Yes. Main route. Unknown event. Alright. Are you all okay? Huh? Oh yeah. Are you thinking about what we saw in there? That's just a replica conjured up by a gatekeeper. That's why. It was all hollow inside. I see. But if they're hollow inside, who's to say we aren't as well? If you look inside of us, maybe there's nothing there. What are you talking about? You saw a replicate raptures, didn't you? You definitely did. They're empty inside too. The gatekeeper probably doesn't have the means to properly fill them out, as it were. Besides, you know how real NIKKEs are made. Our bodies are formed with the human brain as the foundation. Do you really believe that? Those things look exactly like us, and they're completely empty. Even if we do have something inside of us, is it really our brains from when we were human? Maybe it's just a machine made to resemble a brain. See 1002. A NIKKE without a human brain is just a mindless machine that kills raptors. There's no point spending time postulating about how things we don't know. As for this moment, there's no way for us to get to the bottom of this conundrum. Is that not correct? You got me there. Right, but still, you're merely sucking yourself out. I'm sure of it. Roppy. To be hitting the nail on the head. Until we can figure out for certain what's going on, you might as well go with the assumption you got a brain in there. Surely that'll be more reassuring than assuming otherwise. I also believe that you got a brain. Thank you. All of you. Right back at you. Yeah, agreed. We've seen enough brainless anything, especially humans. Listen before I know this assumption, stay strong. Yes, okay. Alright. Unknown event B. We're going back to the factory. You can come with us or you can stay behind. The choice is yours. We'll be fine with whatever decision you make. So will it be? I want to go back. C-1002, you're going? Yes. I want to confirm my own eyes that the NIKKEs are solid replicas. What about you, 6000D? Me? Yes. I'm going. Then I'm going too. I don't want to be left alone. Good. Then we all go together. The more the merrier. That's right. It'll be like we're on a big old joint mission. Do we just go back through the exit where we came out from? No. While conducting a scan, we discovered a shorter route. While you were all having a discussion, we happened to the entrance leading to that route. We'll guide you there. Scanning? Cool! Hacking? Cool! Lead the way. You're certainly a lively bunch. I like that. Nice, now I'll take the lead. So dedicated! Super duper dedicated! I apologize for the racket these two are making. It's okay. Still a good amount to deal with. Everyone, how's it going? YouTube, keep those likes up. Thank you so much for those. Twitch, you keep being cool. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Yes, I just saw my Twilight notes. And don't worry, that person actually comes in peace this time.
Qui le jour s'égare pour sur
Well, maybe I should save that for sanity check. Yeah, I'll definitely save that for sanity. Yeah, I was just having fun, twatter, and then made another cut the tongue joke, and then they just joined. No thank you, but no thank you for now. That I'll save that for next sanity check. But yeah, let's continue. We're still in the main route. Android A. Oh, that's insane intention to come back to this creepy ass place. That's my line. Nevertheless, coming back was relatively smooth. True enough. Oh, sorry to get jumped by those massive sneakies again. This path seems to have fewer of them. The same goes for raptures. It almost feels as if we were being surrounded by an operator. Totally. You flatter me. By the way, you're super strong as well, to be. I've been wanting to say ever since you saved our skins back there. Well, I'm not sure about that. If I didn't know any better, I swear I was hearing Rappy. I respond silent, exactly like something she'd say. Kind of think of it, Tubi and Rappy have similar voices, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I hadn't noticed it before. They're pretty similar. Commander, what do you think? Yeah, very similar. Right? Maybe their voices are alike so you can have the same personality. Because they have the same personality. That's why I was deeply heartbroken when I said it. When I said that this wasn't voiced after all. Yeah, I was deeply heartbroken. Seen worse, but damn. Anyway. Hey, you could be onto something. Well, just ignore them, 2B. They always get like this whenever they're not occupied with something else. That's a funny definition of unoccupied. When we first came into the factory, we were going about how easy everything was, and then that's when the crap hit the fan. Sorry to break it to you. Why more shit hit a real fan, but I think we might be in for a repeat of that. Oh no. Don't tell me! Raptors approaching fast. Everyone prepare for battle. Denise, do me a favor. If you ever feel like something is too easy, just keep your mouth shut. You're one who blabbed about this time. Let's hurry up and find the transporter so I can return my world and have a bath. Androids don't need a bathe. As long as you perform regular cleaning, the maintenance bathing is unnecessary. Yeah, but come on, Tubi, it still feels good. You've been fighting non-stop. Aren't you tired? So far, so good. Well, don't push yourself too hard. You too. Remember, B means battle. But for their models, B means battle, S means scanner. If I remember right, A means assault. I might not. I think I got that wrong though. Attacker. No, I was wrong. I was wrong. It was attacker. Okay, attacker type 2. No, no. Yes, that was correct. Attacker type 2. And then B is Valor. Yes, that is the play on words here. Yes, it does mean Valor. S is support or scanner. That's all we need to know. But let's get out of this detour. I actually got that wrong again. I cannot believe that. What are you laughing at? Nothing. Just thinking about how you two have such a wonderful relationship. Do you two often work together on missions like we do? That's right. We were both assigned to the same mission at the time this incident occurred. Strangers are always cropping up. They make our missions last way longer than they should. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get back? There's something on you, something you wanna do? We'll probably resume our fight for mankind. Yeah, I'd say the same. No, wait. You're just gonna go straight back to work? Aww. You guys really give it all you own in order to protect mankind. 2B is the responsible one. It is my duty. Duty? Is that why you're looking so hard to go back? To fulfill your duty? Yes. Why? Sure, there are others besides you who can accomplish that task. You two aren't the only androids out there, are you? No. There are many more androids other than us. What's the big deal to stay here a while longer? Couldn't someone else take over for you? It's not like anyone knows either if you are here. You're right. That's why you're so adamant about going back. You just keep your mouth shut, not tell anyone out here indefinitely. You wouldn't have to undertake any difficult missions. Wouldn't have to fight every single day, see your friends die, go avoid all that pain. Be that as it may, we have to go back. She's definitely honorable here. What? You don't have to. This is a perfect opportunity to break away from that vicious cycle. Why aren't you taking it? Whether I choose to get out or not, I don't want anyone else to influence my thought process, which means the result me making a hasty decision. I see. So, as of this moment, there's only one decision I can come to. To go back to our world. Once that's done, I'll think about what comes next. I see. Sorry for bringing it up, don't worry about it. B1006, what's wrong? Nothing, it's interesting. I have something I want to ask, huh? A2's route. Journey. A2 and P12 tentatively venture out of the room in which they're hiding and continue walking inside the factory. The two of them team up to defeat endless waves of Raptures and mass reduce sneakers. Rapture, right behind you. From V... Okay. Short break. From V Scorpio. Okay. Which guy happens to be hotter? 2B or A2? Both are hot. I agree both are hot, but I gravitate towards a 2B more. Continuing. A2! Rapture right behind you! Don't worry about me. A2 turns and cleaves the Rapture that was sneaking up behind P12 and 2. Slicing P12 and 2. No, not that one. Let's sneak up behind P12 and 2. Worry about yourself. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see that one. Both of them look outside one of the windows. Hey, did you see that? Is it an enemy? No. It's a flower blooming. Don't get worked up over something so trivial. A flower. Is it a white moon flower? How can you even call it trivial? Look how beautiful it is. I had no idea there was so much beauty right around those windows. In these windows, sorry. Once this is over, why don't you venture outside? What? After you find the transport, you should go outside, so it lies beyond those windows. I guess you're right. I'll be able to go outside then. It'll probably be even more beautiful up close. Most likely. I can't wait! You should hurry up and find that transporter for you. As night falls inside the factory, and the inside of the factory is bathed in darkness, the two set up camp. It's getting dark. Let's make camp here and rest until daylight. Sure thing! You sleep first. I'll stand guard. What about you, though? I'm an android. I don't need to sleep. But I'm a NIKKE! You don't need to sleep either. You were stumbling back there because you were tired. You saw that? All I do is distract me while I'm on guard, so just go to sleep. Well, if you insist. You're a best A2. Oh, give me a break. It feels like the two of them are on a shared journey, or even a holiday of sorts. This is fun! Huh? Exploring the inside of this factory with you feels like I'm exploring with a friend. It feels nice and all. So you enjoy being ambushed left and right? Not at all! Oh, it feels nice except for being a tap part. It's just talking with someone working towards the same goal. Isn't that enough? Not sure. I won't forget this experience for my entire life. Of that, I'm certain. Stop blabbering and lead the way. How much further do we have? We're almost there. All I gotta do is go down the basement. Very well. We're nearly finished our journey, so let's keep up the pace. Continuing on. A2 follows P12 into the factory's basement. As they ascend into the subterranean depths, they eventually reach a massive hall. Along with the walls of the hall, multiple doors are arranged in a circular pattern. An inland stream of mass-produced encased in raptures emerge from the doors. In the center, there's a massive object of some kind. What is that thing, the rapture? I'm not sure, but I feel like I've seen it before. A long time ago. When was it? P12 is lost in her thoughts. And she was made by this thing. Would she disappear if we destroy a gatekeeper here? That's it! That's when I was first born here. That's when I saw it. You were born here? I guess a manufacturer would be a more appropriate term. Like those in case over there. I looked out the door and saw that thing over there sleeping. Like it is right now. Yep. There's only one order coursing through my mind then. Don't awaken. The gatekeeper. So that thing is called the gatekeeper. I believe so. Even after I was moved to a different location along with my fellow NIKKEs, all I kept running in the same phase. Don't awaken the gatekeeper. When you look closely, the raptures and NIKKEs being produced are coming out in such larger numbers. But they aren't fighting each other, right? If they're in any other place, they would fire on sight. I see. It's just even be careful not to make loud noises. I think so. You think so? What? This memory came back to me all of a sudden. Why are they dormant all this time and only surface to know? Do you think it's because I saw the gatekeeper again? Hard to say. Oh, right. The thing you described was here as well. A large rat sitting with a door. If my memory serves me correctly, it was behind the gatekeeper. Both of them redirect the gaze back to the gatekeeper. It is deep in a peaceful slumber, safely ensconced. Safely ensconced behind the luminescent curtain of lambent light. How do we make sure to teleport things over there? We have to wake this thing up. Oh man. Waking up, yeah, that's not a good idea. We'll continue and see how it goes. Main route, living form. Oh, assistant. Oh, thank you, assistant. Ah, it was that bug again. Damn it. This is why I kept fulfilling my mission there. Assistant. Oh, thank you, assistant. Okay, where is that? There that is. There. Thank you. Thanks for your beverage, assistant. Thank you so much. There. Glad I got that. Glad that's settled. Continuing. Man, what a drag. I know I've said before, but the fact that it's pitch black in here makes it more of a slog. You can say that again. How about we take a short break? I'm in favor. Me too. All's fine in the dark has got me pooped. It's understandable. Then let's rest for a bit. Okay. Since we do have a minute, I have a few questions for us. Yes. You say you two are androids, right? Correct. So that means you're not human. Yes. Then do you have a human brain like we do? I've been curious about that myself. No. You don't have that. But how you talk or fight for that matter, how you have a sense of self-agency? We don't have human brains. We don't have human brains. We have consciousness instead. Never heard of it. Cool. I'm not sure if cool is the right word here, but thank you for the compliment. You don't have human brains. But you seem so human. Come again. Nothing. It's remarkable. Even though you don't have a human brain, you can still be as alive as you are. Aren't you pointing out the obvious? Of course we're alive. Right. Yes. Of course. Uncertainty. Just a moment, everyone. A little further on, we're bound to run into some mass-produced NIKKEs. The assumption is that they will attack us along with the raptures, much like they did last time, so it seize caution. Understood. Exercise caution, not seize caution. Thanks for a heads up. So, I'll be seeing those mass-produced NIKKEs again. Seems so. Those things give me the willies. Even if they are clones, it's still will never be killing something that looks so much like you. Totally. Agreed. If you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to engage in a mass-produced NIKKEs. I'll take care of them. No, we can't let you take on everything. If anything poses a threat to the commander, they'll have to deal with me. Hey, thank you, Rappy. Right! If they attack us like they did last time, we'll have no choice but to take them on. Right, of course. Can't just stand and let ourselves get killed. I agree. What they said. Our job's to protect the commander. We can't sit by twiddling our thumbs. Yeah. I appreciate what you're all doing for me. How caring of you all. And big thank you as well to B9S. Why are you so surprised? Whoa. I know you're a human from a different world, but... yeah. It just feels unusual. That's all. Commander, how do you feel being detected by both NIKKEs and androids? I feel like I gotta do my best to measure up to you all. A textbook answer. Yeah, a bit bland if you ask me. Aww. I think we're all mentally prepared for ourselves, so what's up ahead, right? Let's give this another go. Yeah, let's move out. Yeah, everyone loves me, yay. Uncertainty continued. Wait a moment. There's something up ahead. Yeah, what's up ahead? 9S points towards a transparent barrier, which is emitting a faint light. 9S sticks his hands out. And they kind of immediate stop as it being blocked by something. It's operating just like the barriers we saw outside, to prevent us from going any farther. I thought this would be only an issue outside, but apparently I was wrong. Yeah, I think I've seen something similar to this before. Let's just remind you guys of the shield the gatekeeper had last time. Rapid fires at the barrier. None of bullets pierce through. The shells fall limply to the floor. It's a sad thought. It's storing the trajectory of incoming projectiles. 2B attempts to swing your sword at the barrier, but it bounces back. Damn. Swords don't seem to have any effect either. It's like last time. Blocks all physical attacks. Here we go again. How I managed to get through before? I believe we woke the gatekeeper up. I can't think where is it? Good question. Doesn't see any trace of it anywhere. I'll scan the factory again. I'll see if I can detect anything that could potentially be the gatekeeper. Much appreciated. In that case, all I can do is kick our feet up and win out. But that would be optimal course of action, yes? Might as well recharge our firepower before you go. You guys don't look so hot. Huh? Are you okay? Of course we're okay. You say that, but you look like death warmed over. It's because you have to face the mass-produced NIKKEs again? No! That's like you said. This NIKKE also vaporizing the beams of light, just like Raptress. The replicants. So there's nothing to worry about. Just remember to be set before. Don't push yourselves too hard. It's not easy facing an enemy who's a spitting image of you. I can't even imagine how tough that must be. You don't have to see if you're not up to it. You can finish somewhere safe and hide. Or you can find somewhere safe and hide. Honestly, I'm fine. If I hadn't followed you all in here. Wouldn't do anything to assert the internal strife I'm feeling. Instead of sitting around in the middle of turmoil while doing nothing, I might as well be doing something, right? B1000 sits. Huh? Did you call me? I'm okay, everything's fine. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. We can continue. Let's just be happy we got a chance for a breather before moving on. Oh no. Oh no. What's that? The ground's shaking. A massive energy wave is coming. Everyone get in formation. Meanwhile, on A2's route. You mean awake the gatekeeper? That's right. But how? Like this. A2 approaches the protective curtain surrounding the gatekeeper. She swings her sword with all her might. Bounces off its surface with a loud clang. No use. It's repelling it somehow. Try shooting it with your gun. Sure. B12 opens fire. None of bullets pierce through. They fall limply to the floor. Not even the shockwave stuff would work. And yeah, that's definitely how A2 attacks in this game. Just like in Nier Automata, if you have the shockwave, installation, your melee attacks will become ranged. Oh, what the? I know my aim was right. If swords are of no use, A2 dashes towards the curtain. A2! A2 starts running in place, unable to take a single step beyond the curtain. We can't reach it. And what should we do? If we want to get that transporter. We'll need to figure out another way to wake this thing up. Another way? How about making some noise? Will that work? It can't hurt to try. It can't hurt to try. I'll fire off a few shots. Okay. He tilts her gun up and fires into the air. The gatekeeper doesn't budge. He's not waking up. Must be in a really deep sleep. A2 looks around surroundings. Despite a racket that P12 is kicking up, neither a mass-producing case or the rapture seem to be affected at all. No response whatsoever. Barely even an acknowledgement. Maybe they don't like bullets bouncing hitting their bodies? With this curtain, I doubt it's afraid of bullets. A2, perhaps. A2 runs towards one of the doors. Wants to protect. She swings her sword towards the door. Eureka! The curtain is vibrating. Did it work? Master Sneakers start to reload their weapons. Exterminate! 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 This is why I want to wake him up. A2! We got NIKKE and raptures incoming! I'm going to break those doors. You intend on destroying them all of them? Every last one. You go high upstairs. I can handle this on my own. No, I can do it too. I want help. Do as you will. Gate part B. A2! Mr. Throne of raptures and NIKKE's. We telephones off in the distance. That's the last one! I'll hold them off however I can. You hurry up and go! Roger. A2 runs towards the last door. Time to end this! A2 plunges her sword in the last remaining door. It shatters. The moment the door splinters apart, all the remaining NIKKE's and raptures freeze instantly and collapse. What the? It's because we broke all the doors? I assume so. But how come I'm feeling so nervous? I feel like something big is coming. Yeah. Gatekeeper. The curtain's down. What's all that shaking? Light starts to emanate out of the gatekeeper. Waking up. Meanwhile, a personal renaissance. After a few moments, the shockwaves that grip the factory come to a halt. Is it finally over? Commander, are you okay? I'm fine. What was that? Seems like some kind of energy field surrounding this entire area. Most likely, we've all been referring to as D-Wave. My guess said there's something being emitted by the gatekeeper. The gatekeeper? I don't like this. Tubi stretches her hand outward once again. The barrier that's once blocked the path ahead has now disappeared. I'm not sure what's going on, but I think this is a perfect chance for us to slip inside. Agreed. Let's move. Roger! Let's have at it. B1006, are you up to it? Huh? Of course. Let's go. Taking advantage of how the gatekeeper's shield is temporarily down, we move forward towards the massive hall in the center of the factory. Look at all these doors. Well, what are they all for? Along the walls of the hall, multiple doors are arranged in a circular pattern. Inside, mass-produced NIKKEs and Raptors are being ceaselessly manufactured. Once produced, they immediately commence firing at each other. It's just like INS said. Since the NIKKEs and Raptors are both being produced inside these stores. Wouldn't believe if I were to see it with my own eyes. How is this even possible? The more you learn about the gatekeeper, the more extraordinary things we witness. You can say that again. Let's start producing all these NIKKEs. Over there. Going into forward, NIKKEs and Raptors are fighting. Colossal energy wave is pouring out, most likely the D wave. That's where we'll find the energy core we're after. I see that the gatekeeper is underground. I'm not entirely sure. There does, however, appear to be another floor below this one. It's made an energy-based interference which is preventing me from conducting any scans. If you want to know for sure, we'll have to dig. So in other words, if you want to find the gatekeeper, energy core, or whatever else you want to call it, we gotta take those guys that still have a way through. That appears to be the case. You don't think they'll move you as nicely, do you? I doubt it. Don't think about it too much. It can't be avoided. We have no choice but to face them. I think they just noticed us. Intruder. Interference. Exterminate. 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 The mass-produced NIKKEs and Raptors start approaching us. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see if you'll move or not. Everyone, prepare for battle. Encounter. A personal resemblance B. B1006's first memory was of waking up inside the factory. Surrounded by the dark and gloomy industrial machinery, she opens her eyes. She can't even remember anything. Not even who she is. Drawing in blank terrifies her. And she frankly rushes towards the light leading outside the building. When she gets there, she finds someone who looks exactly like her. She looks at her with a remarkable steeliness. But she eventually declines to accept her whenever a third person looking remarkably like both of them appears. After spending a few days with her two identical companions, and encounter a group which doesn't look like them at all. This group gives her a name. B1006. That's the moment when for the first time she realizes who she is. Returning to the factory, she once again lays her eyes on many others who look just like her. And discovers that there are hollowed out shells. If they die, nothing is left. And if they evaporate in the thin air, accompanied by a blast of light. B1006 becomes worried that her own body and her mind are empty. She encounters the androids, who do not possess organic human brains. Despite this, they are capable of rational thought, decision-making, and carrying out missions within their team. They are capable of being affectionate and sharing concern for one another. They're almost human-like with their emotions. B1006 begins to hope that she's like them, and that she herself resembles a human. The fellows who were also bestowed nicknames. The fellows who traveled with her gave her her own name. All of these things she was witnessing, the memories she was forming. They all began to pile up alongside her previous recollections, and it's making B1006 anxious. What would have happened if she hadn't opened her eyes back in that factory? What if she had stayed in there? Would she have ended up like those NIKKE she and the others are shooting at? Would her life have been ended by one of her friend's own bullets? Is there any organic brain in her head? Or a mechanical device? Or worst of all, nothing whatsoever? All these thoughts course through her mind as she trains her weapon at the attacking doppelgangers. What if there's nothing inside her? What if she were to go over and stand amongst them with a vacant expression and raise her weapon? What would happen then? The absolute worst, that's what. Would she be killed? Yes, she almost certainly would. Just like the rest of them. She would have died within the same expression on their face. I'm not one of them. I'm your companion. I don't want to fight. I don't want to die. She would have died before saying a single word. Her life would have been ended like that. This mass-producing case don't want to die either. She doesn't want to kill them. She doesn't even want to see him die. He has to stop. Stop. Stop! Stop! Don't kill them! B1006 stands in front of all mass-producing case, blocking the way. B1006, what are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing? Get away from there. I don't care if they're replicants or not. They look just like me. I don't want to see him die. It's enough. 3006. How can you kill him without a second thought? The androids say they don't have human brains or consciousness data. Does that mean you can live without a brain? Rather than just blowing them all away, can we not talk to them? Talking like they, we don't talk. Tell them we're not here to pick a fight. That we don't mean them any harm. Get out of the way. They just stay inside the factory. Is that so bad? They don't harm anyone in there. I said get out of the way! You talk too much. 6000 D fires a bullet straight into B1006's head. Damn! She collapses to the ground. What's going on? What have you done? No! Her head is also empty. No! Meanwhile, day two's route, a joyful life. Damn, man. Light coming out from Gatekeeper's body starts to dissipate. And a ground shaking tremors cause. Oh man, I almost pressed the wrong button. Thank God I didn't. Accompanied by a dull metallic sound, the Gatekeeper manifests itself in midair. Yeah, I'm screenshotting that. Am I seeing things? Or is that another Gatekeeper? The other one's still sleeping right where it was. How come there are two? What? To make another one so it can remain asleep? It's massive. Do we even stand a chance against this thing? Not even the two of us are enough for it. When that thing disappears, we need to run. You go. What? You took me where I needed to go. Your mission here is done. But what about you? I have to go back, so I must stay and fight. Then I'll stay. No, go. You're scared. That doesn't matter. If you stay, you'll only get in the way. Just go. No! I don't want to go. What? I'm not going. We haven't found your transporter yet. So it's behind this creature. So it's behind this creature. Yes, we don't know that for sure. So my rules or guides aren't finished yet. It's my decision. It's the first decision I've ever made on my own since I was born. I won't give up. I won't run away just because I'm scared. Do as you will. But mark my words. If you get in my way, I will cut you down. Got it! The moment A2 runs towards the slumbering Gatekeeper. Light starts to emerge from it once again, and the other starts to shake. What's going on? A2 over there! The sleeping Gatekeeper's body trembles. What looks like its core, an energy ball, emerges from the body before it disappears into the ceiling. What was that thing? Impossible to know now, but alien seems weaker than before. So this is our opportunity. Exactly. Before it has a chance to recover, we have to take it down. Okay! Continuing a joyful life. Enemy down! Did it. The sleeping Gatekeeper quivers slightly. It's waking up! The newly awoken Gatekeeper seems to be taking in its surroundings. There's a flash of light and then it disappears. Where'd it go? I was nervous that they didn't find it. Thank goodness. Huh? A2 over there! Is that the transport you were after? In the spot where a gatekeeper once rested, the transport now stands alone. That's it. That's a relief. Now I can go back. Thank you. P12's eye starts to shine. What? What's wrong? I knew this would happen. You what? We eliminated the very being that created me. So it seems I'm being erased along with it. You're disappearing. It would seem so. You're surprised at all. Why? Did you know that this would happen? I think I felt it instinctively. The gatekeeper disappears, I would disappear too. If you knew, then why'd you fight it? P12 smiles. I told you. I wouldn't run away. This is my choice. Thank you, P12. What kind of... Ever since I first opened my eyes, all I've ever done is what others taught me. Others make my decision for me, until one day I start questioning it. Was shooting down raptors all I was good for? I skipped that plan and came somewhere else. But I have nothing to do. It was as if I had to only eliminate raptors and nothing more. But then I met you. And for the first time, I felt like I was living a life I had chosen to for myself. Different from the lives led by those who looked exactly like me. I was leading an independent existence. It may have been a short life, but it was one that I chose. I can't possibly describe to you the joy I felt at living my own life for once. I'm glad I met you. I'm delighted I was able to go on this journey with you, P12. So let's part with a smile. I want this to be a journey that ends joyfully. Very well. Goodbye, A2. Thank you for giving me a name and talking to me. The same goes for me. It was a fun journey. Goodbye, P12. I'm so happy. It was a life filled with joy. P12 disappears in a flash of light. Thank you. A2 leans against the transport and slumps down on the floor. Ugh, I'm tired. A2 closes her eyes. I need a rest. As soon as A2 closes her eyes, all the recent bouts feel like a dream. Silence fills the factory. And not long after, A2's body is also consumed by light. Automata, Side A, in. Main route, the one and only me. P-1006! The dead P-1006 is engulfed in a blind light, then vanished. How is it possible? P-1006 was a replicant? What have you done? She was a replicant. No wonder she always rubbed me the wrong way. You son of a bitch. I can't stand those who look the same as I do. 6000D puts her up at C1002. 6000D! Why? Have you gone completely insane? What are you doing? I may also be a replicant. Better safe than sorry. Do you have any evidence to show it you're not? They're going to blow them all away just because you suspect that they might be replicants? You've completely lost the plot. How can you do this? They do all this time. Friends. What friends? You've ever hung around someone who's identical to you in every way. Each of you is a distinct creation, one of a kind. You ain't being so often doppelgangers living all around you. That's why you're able to spew such useless platitudes. If I were to take off my visor and begin acting like those NIKKEs we've been dropping, do you think it could tell us apart? We've got the same honor, voice, body, face. Even my damn life is the same as theirs. Do you realize what sickening realization that is? I'm jealous of you. Each of you is utterly unique. Why wasn't my brain good enough? Why couldn't they have created a unique body just for me? I want one too. To be. I'm picking up an energy fluctuation in the vicinity. Whatever underground energy sources, it's gotten into 6000 D. What? I've always wanted to be unique. Energy waves sprung up from the ground and are absorbed into 6000 D's body. All the mass-produced NIKKEs that were previously not back up and get rushed towards her. Everyone, get back! Stop the thing! A bind surge of light bursts out of 6000 D. What's that? Where 6000 D once stood, there now appears to be a massive rapture. A rapture! Sick and tired of all this. I'm sick and tired of all this. I'll devour everything. All those in the Ark with the same face as I. I'll consume them all. And I'll never stop. Not until I'm the only one left, and I will become unique. Everyone, get in formation. Prepare for battle. Now, I shall consume everything. Then I can finally be myself. Massive rapture approaching. Massive rapture approaching. The one and only me, part B. I'll stop there. Check-in chat from V Scorpio. What seriously think they will collab next? Maybe they're gun using some on Kogura girls. Yeah, that's always a fun time. No idea what else they'll do or what else they'll consider doing such things. However, there have been crazy ideas before. For example, there's this one crazy idea where they're now already ended of service thing, testing each out. They may end up in the collab itself there. But that was just some wild random idea that a lot of people had. Off the top of my head, it may be Girls Frontline too. Or any of Girls Frontline, either or. But that's just my best guess. There's also a set of anime and video games that there's an entire list to consider within surveys. And one of the wildest choices of a bunch just ended up being Magica Magica. Of course, that was one of the ones I chose. But there's some other areas as well. Yeah, as iffy as all the anime collabs are. However, there may definitely be more fitting series within collabs. Oh yeah, I have another wild idea. It may end up being Brown Dust 2 as well. Justia's definitely one of the main characters, so she's definitely a shoo-in. But they may end up giving her a unique weapon. She's held those before. The most unique weapon she'll still have used in that game is a shish kebab. But that's it for my thoughts here. I assume everyone has said their piece. YouTube, thank you for the likes. Keep them up. Twitch, keep being cool. Thank you so much. Let's continue. Colossal Rapture crumbles to the ground. You defeat it! No, don't let your guard down. We're still picking up energy fluctuations. What is that? A massive part swirls around the disembodied rapture cord, the spy slowly assembling. Something actually regenerated? It must be because of the energy that's deabsorbed. The core is what's allowing it to regenerate. Concentrating fire on the core. Roger! Why won't this thing die? The cannons fire at the rapture core. The core shatters and the rapture's regenerative process ceases. Did it stop? Not yet! No, don't break it. What? Uniqueness! Too fucking bad. Farewell. Ugh. How's it stored during? There might be more than one energy core. 9S, check if there are any additional energy core supplying power to this thing. Okay, I'll try. We'll try to destroy Rapture's core again. We have to keep it running during as long as possible. Understood. Got it! The cannons once again open fire at the Rapture's core. Great. So good, to regenerate more quickly. The Rapture starts getting up. I will consume all of. I found it. Where is it? Directly under it. There's another underground energy core. Got it. 2B charges forward. Just as the Rapture is attempting to get up, she severs its legs. Once the Rapture's hulking by, it tumbles to the side. Yeah! 2B takes the sword and plunges it downwards where the energy core is hidden. Now! Destroy its core! Roger! The cannon spun when the Rapture's core with a massive hail of gunfire. Finally, the core shatters. Oh, this can't be! White light starts pouring out of the Rapture's body. We defeated it! Once the light disappears, the mass-produced NIKKEs, which fill the factory, and the main doors that are producing them, all disappear. Oh! The old 6000D reappears. 2B, look over there! Transporters! Along the transporter 2B and 9S are looking for. So those what were you two were after this whole time? Well, looks like we found it. That's great. Finally go back home, 2B. Yes, finally. 2B looks over at us. Thank you for everything. And you're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. We should be thanking you. Try to cause any malfunctions this time around when you're using it, okay? We want to get you dumped off. Wouldn't want you getting dumped off somewhere else. Knowing them, they definitely have. They've been through tons of war zones before. Yeah, make sure you get dropped off where you want. Bon voyage! Thank you for everything. Tubi cracks a little smile. Right. Yin might have been someone unpleasant, but all in all, it was an interesting experience. Take care, everyone. Wait! What's wrong? C-1002, wait, just a moment. I have something I want to ask. I know you're both androids, neither NIKKE nor human, but do you think B-1006's death and what happened in 6000D has anything to do with how we were made? What's terrible about what's happened? Was my feeling sad part of my original design? I just feel this way, experiencing these horrible tragedies. Something we've decided to suffer together. Well, even if everything is predetermined, that to me doesn't negate the value of your individual feelings. Your sentence belongs to you, and you alone. I see. It's just that, so... C-1002 starts to silently weep. To be. It's time to... Okay. Farewell, everyone. I hope you all achieve what you're after. To be. 9S. Once more, many thanks. You too. To be 9S entered the teleporter. And disappear in a flash of light. They're gone. Gonna miss them. That's a D! Seems like everyone's disappeared. My body's the only one that's left. I guess I was the original. But what's the point? Even if I'm the original, my life is no different than those replicas. Even if I live, I'll probably have my own memories wiped. At best, they'll swap my body out for a new one and dust me off. Then everything will start over again. I'll be trapped once again in that endless cycle. The one I haven't been able to escape since I was born. Born to kill raptors, nauseating vicious cycles all over again. Nothing will change. Now all those copycats have disappeared. I realized something. All living things have a beginning and an end in this world. But the same doesn't apply to us. For us, there is no end. We die and are resurrected, brought back from the dead to once again fight the raptures. Again and again. A never-ending cycle. Whether they're being similar to me is of no importance. It's about finding that end which was lost. That's the path to becoming unique and distinct me. 6000D takes out a small pistol and places it under her chin. That's deep. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. At long last, I'll become my own person. No! Outer Automata, main side, end. The bright side of this is that not all of this is the end. There's still a bit of heart mode left within this, which has the rest of the story. And this is the team at hand. Yeah, this whole team I've been using this whole time. Well, for this go around. But yeah, is everyone's okay again, right? Okay. And yeah, there's definitely a ton of it. There's definitely a ton of bonus people here. However, oh, yeah, there was a niece, but no thanks. And the cooldown update hasn't happened yet, so no. My team stays as is. Everyone looks amazing from behind anyway. Now then. The rest of the story begins from these battles on. Let's do this. I love how the UI stunned here. Oh wait. Apparently UI is normal. That's definitely a bug. Thank you, Pashkol. Don't worry, I've been taking care of him extremely well. He will always be the best robot to me, if not one of the best robots. Still, this is definitely bugged. There was specialized UI within the crosshairs. Within all crosshairs here. That song is why I have her in her original suit. Okay, your turn. Yeah. If I run out, don't worry, I can buy more. Okay, here comes Gatekeeper. Do it. Yeah. Excellent work. There's different quotes instead of, and there's been different quotes instead of the usual help hint. Limited released. Oh, it's recharging. Oh well.
これで終わりか?
I was right, I ran out. Damn. Don't worry, I got some more to buy. Emil, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, these just turned into the other shop. Oh yeah. Copies of Pascal just turned into the other shop material if you buy him past Matt's limit break. Thank you so much, Amin. Now we're back for the last bit of the story. Let's do this. Explore, contemplate, and think. This thing once more. There we go. This Falcon was amazing. And we see the end the true end at last. Another job well done. All traces of the D-Wave had completely disappeared. I see. We were able to probe the memories of the mass-produced NIKKE you were with. I believe the subcurrent you all gave her was 6000 D. In doing that, we're the reason behind the sudden reappearance of the D-Wave. This also explain why the factory materialized out of nowhere? Yes. A few months ago, we sent NIKKE squad out of the factory up to the surface. The mission was to retrieve any and all valuable resources that could be used for war effort. Including the ranks of the squad was a mass-produced NIKKE you all know as 6000 D. The entirety of Replace. Due to the fact that we had not detected any Rapture presence in the area, the squad deployed reassembled entirely of mass-produced NIKKEs. That's new NIKKEs. However, once we reached the factory, they all strained their Rapture ambush. They fought hard and succeeded in defeating all but one of the Raptures. 6000 D was the lone survivor. The rest of her squad mates were wiped out. Yeah, a NIKKE wasn't getting no love that night. Stormraven and Rapture and 6000 D were locked in their final battle. Determined to survive, she fought with everything she had. She used her last bullet to destroy Rapture's core. And as soon as the core is destroyed, the D-Wave emitted by the Gatekeeper surged forth towards 6000 D and the fallen Rapture. What was that? She looked all around but couldn't detect anything unusual in her surroundings. She set aside her feelings of anxiety and pulled her broken and battered body up off the ground. Just she intended to return to the Ark, the two transporters came down. What is this? A burst of light enveloped the two transporters and two individuals came flying out as they tumbled to the ground. Are they humans? Or NIKKEs? Her memories of this particular moment of damage remain somewhat unclear. We are very certain those two, one female and one male, were the androids he met, 2B and 9S. The previously blind light emanating from the transporter subsided. But then nothing happened. 6000 D looked around, no small amount of apprehension. Kaboom! From far off there was the sound of something falling, but nothing further happened. Scared out of her mind, Sasaki attempted to get out of the factory. At that moment, numerous mysterious doors appeared before her, all of them enveloped in light. The doors on the right start shining, and ratchets getting spilling out of them. This can't be! How can there be so many? Sasaki thought she was done for. That was, however, until the doors on the left started to shine as well, and a barrage of 12-mile mass-produced NIKKE spilled out. NIKKEs! The raptors and mass-produced NIKKEs that emerged from the doors started shooting at each other with no one paying her any heed. As the two sides filled the factory, it kept repeating the same intervening cycle again and again, and generating from the doors, fight and die. Rinse and repeat. For it beats 6,000 eyes. No, they meant 6,000 B. All she saw was an endless cycle of death and destruction. Raptors born to kill NIKKEs, and mass-produced NIKKEs who looked exactly like her, born to kill raptors. Nothing else. This macabre display went on for about a week. Ah! I can't take it anymore. No speculation is that at that moment she experienced a mind switch. I see. So by the time we met Mary, the mind switch had already taken place. Most likely, yes. Why do you think the gatekeeper replicated 6,000 D in the rapture? I'm not sure. You don't have any access to the gatekeeper's memory. It's pure speculation, but I believe it may have been pure because it was intrigued. Intrigued by 6,000 D test when we find the rapture. Perhaps the gatekeeper manufactured the raptures in the mass-produced NIKKEs in order to recreate that scene. And in order to help make that happen, and attempt to copy the technology harnessed by those androids from another world, we call upon using their own transporters, thereby bringing 2B and 9S to our world. But then we proceeded to use the transporter to create the mysterious doors we all saw producing both the raptures and the NIKKEs. I see. That's all. Got it, Anderson. Do you have any questions? None left. Upon being asked if I have any questions, I think back on the recent events at the factory. After the death of 6,000D, C-1002 is inconsolable. She sat in front of 6,000D's lifeless spine and stared up into the air. What am I gonna do now? 2006! 6,000D! They're all dead! So I can deserve to be alive! C-1002! I don't want a memory wipe, or I want to die. Menos! What should I do? You're a human. The only one amongst us here. Since humans are the ones who make NIKKEs, I'm asking you, please decide on what I should do with my life. You... What? What are you saying? How could you ask the commander such a thing? Please, I'm begging you, help me. You know what? Death is not the answer. You'll be able to overcome it while you're still alive. Well, I'm still alive. So, you want me to live through the rest of my life in misery? Is that it? How can you say that? It's okay, Anise. The hell it is! One day, yes, everything might get better. One day. 6,000D. 2006. All right. I will try. I'll try to go on. Maybe I will get better one day. Thank you for listening. And thank you for helping me come to a decision. Good. I can't stand an innocent soul destroyed. Are you okay? What happened to C-1002? Oh, her? Well, she was disposed of. Fuck! No! After coming back from her mission, not only did she insist on others referring to her as C-1002, she also filled numerous requests to verify she had a human brain. She was showing the initial warning signs of becoming an irregular. Given Sassacity's diagnosis having undergone a mind switch, it didn't take much a leap for the central government to decide the C-1002 is experiencing the same malfunction. They therefore decided to dispose of her. Or so I've heard. Oh. Understood. I keep feeling like I'm the bearer of bad news. Was there anything else you want to ask? No. If there wasn't anything else. Very well. Then that is all. Congratulations on another job well done. The truth hurts. I've had my fill of it today. Forcing my aching limbs to lurch me forward, I head towards the outpost. Ugh. Over my tired eyes, I'm about to enter the commander's room. Rappy. When I hear voices from the inside. When I saw that haul hit in the factory, I start wondering if there really was a brain in my head. I wanted to get a brain scan to make sure I still have the same brain from when I was a human. To make sure that I'm really a niece. A niece. I know, I'm still me. I love soda. I'm a lazy bones. Even if the brand now isn't the same as when I was human. I'm still me. I'm a niece. It's as simple as that. Right? Realizing that's a good time to enter in the commander's room. I sit on the floor. What truly defines me as myself? What makes me me? My brain? My body? The finite nature of my existence? Then do you have a human brain like we do? No. We don't have that. We don't have human brains. We have consciousness data instead. Don't have human brains, but you seem so human. Even without a human brain. I don't want anyone else to influence my thought process, which might result in me making a hasty decision. Us all need to determine the path of our own life. We all need to determine the path of our own life. You've been flying non-stop. Aren't you tired? So far, so good. Well, don't push yourself too hard. You too. You must care for one another. Farewell, everyone. I hope you all achieve what you're after. We are beings who share our feelings with strangers from other worlds. Even if everything is predetermined, that to me doesn't get the vibe of your individual feelings. Your sadness belongs to you and you alone. It's as she said. Lean and insist on what you are true to yourself. That's what's most important. Whether or not you have a human brain, or what your body is made of. Whether your life will come to a natural end, whether you have the capacity for rational thought or to feel emotions. The answer to all these questions may well lie with those two androids who are part of our mission. As I sit down in the empty hallway, I think about those two. I think about all those who have left us. And that was all about our Automata. That was good. That was very good. That was extremely heartbreaking, but very good. Now, as sworn as might get heartbreaking, turns out it was. But it was still very good nonetheless. Now within all this. Does it shell out more? Or does it shell out the same part as part 1's battles? Nope, not the same. Part 1 shows up far more. But I'll just show out one battle here. A battle for the first part and then the second part. He always does things there. And Rappy's new skin is already here. Rappy's new skin is already here. And it's amazing. But I'll get it later. You know what? First off, if I answer it, hang in DM. Hey Grace, I have a favor to ask. Wait, you asking a favor? I can't believe it. What are you talking about? Perfectly capable of asking for a favor when I need something. Okay, what is it? May I borrow the pool for a day? What, the outpost? Yes, exactly. Why need to borrow a swimming pool there? I want to set a certain mood. Come again. Do you remember the Magnolia tea we had last time? When we all drank together on the cruise ship there? That's right. I was reminiscing on our time there and had the tea again. It didn't taste the same as when we drank it on the ship. I was curious to why that is. Came to the conclusion perhaps because my surroundings are different. Therefore I want to recreate the atmosphere for that mission as much as possible. Going all the way back to the surface in the ocean. It would be too much of a hassle. So I was going to try to have tea at the pool. I also want to run in any other case. So if you let me borrow it for a day, I'd greatly appreciate it. Shouldn't we invite everyone though? Excuse me? If your goal is to recreate the atmosphere for our last mission, you should invite all the people who were there. All of them. I just told you, I don't want to run any other NIKKEs. I'll contact them. You're nothing that persistent. Fine. Go ahead. I have plenty of tea leaves to spare anyway. Okay, I'll check everyone's schedule and get back to you. Thank you. Oh yeah, although all the abnormals do have bond stories, because you're able to just use tickets for them. You unfortunately can't advise them. Yeah, you unfortunately can't advise them. See? And I know she's maxed. Pascal ain't maxed. Sadly can't advise the poor fella. Yeah, even he also has story parts. Yes, even he also has story parts. I'll give you this anyway. You deserve it. Although he's not in the story at all. Might end up checking his out. Oh man, I might end up checking this out after all, since we're here. But no, let's redeem the rest of whatever's going on here.
ついていくね、先生。殲滅完了。
Let's just quick battle those. And this challenge thing. And it's this guy. And we might as well show how she works. Might as well show how Summer Dorothy works. Have I already changed? Oh yeah, I think I already changed her appearance. Damn, I already changed her appearance. I changed her appearance to reflect A2s. Yes, I changed it to reflect A2s. This is how it looks like when she's firing. That's the gotcha skin that emerged earlier. And we've seen her swimsuit already. Brawl flecked with 9S. No, no. A2 then. Mouse, how dare you? How'd you confuse between the two? Congratulations. If you're wondering what hers looked like. Oh, wait a minute. What? Finally got the bug at last. Got my revenge, yay! This is that other suit. It's still in the shop while this collab is still going. Cheap before, in case you were wondering. And finally, here's what her swimsuit looks like. Yes! And then we're getting this in a few days, officially. Yeah, her android parts are always like this. Even her chibi is sinful. Oh, I'll just change that to reflect the other appearance then.
Yonda.
There. And that's before I get back into that battle. Yeah, I might as well get in the back down that battle and show everyone how Summer Dorothy works there.
Okay.
Unless I'm too powerful for this crook there. Don't worry, nothing could go wrong. I don't believe the UI was bugged here either. Let's do this. Guess it's summer Dorothy. It's packing a whole lot than you think.
マネーが準備か。今さっさと使います。ショップホリックショット。冷たいですってば。じゃあ最後まで参りましょう。楽勝です。マネーが準備完了。今からさっさと使います。ショップホリックショット。行くぞこやつめ。
Right before she got her turn. Okay, oh well. That was brilliant. That was very brilliant. What was the minigame? What the main game looked like after all? Hold this. Have to search a location first. And then hack the area. And yes, it's that hacking game. However, those are released daily. Yeah, this area. Yay! Only in the other directions. Hey, sweetie! Ah, what? What? Oh, no. That's bull. That's straight bull. I got hit 3 times by LOL already? Wow. Wow. Wow, that's straight bull. Yeah, that's straight up bull. Oh, what? No, 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 no. Me no want that. Ah, and I got hit once again by those little tiny pellets. By those little tiny pellets. Oh, man. Oh, man, with my chocolate ice cream. Oh! Wow! All that. After all that. Oh, wait, there was something. Found it. Let's stuff in the shop. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah! Oh, man. I got swamped so bad. I got swamped bad enough for that. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow. This one's definitely one of the harder ones then. Come on. Come on. There. There, that was terrible. That takes up massive donkey dong. And those all include lore involved. Those all involve some lore. Oh, thank you, Emin. Thank you, and thank you. Thank you so much. I meant to go up. Fine. And this one at the very end had the outpost to look. Had the outpost to look here. You can actually repeat missions like this. Yeah, these hacking missions are always fun here and in Automata. Especially on the most part. Yeah, and those have gotten even hard. Yeah, that one's gotten even harder. And that's the very first one. Now show me, what was 7? And those nasty bullets aren't involved until much later. Ah! Actually got hit. Eat me right. Thank you. I believe I completed all those missions there. Yes, I did. Thank you. And thank you. Very on this item. Okay. Now I can buy the rest of this. Thank you so much. Well, let's get out of there. I believe I've done all I can for there. I believe I've done all I can for there. And thank you for all that. Oh yeah, about that music bug to affect the outpost too. Yeah, I wanted that music bug to affect the outpost too. I'm just collecting base stuff. I know I'm far from aiming that. I believe I have enough of Drake stuff. I believe I have more than enough of Drake stuff to deal with her special item. Drake with the special item definitely helps store with you if I'm not concerned. Turns out this music has fully changed. It's much better than the last one. Way better than the last one. Thank you, thank you. Well, with all this, I won. But with all this, I wonder how he wound up anywhere. I wonder how he wound up in this universe now. I'll touch upon that and then I'm done. I'll touch upon that after all and then I'm done. Once again, you sadly can't ask any abnormal for advice. You can check out their stories. Okay. Outside an empty factory that seems to have been abandoned for a long time. The sun shines through the treetops, casting molten shadows and sunspots on that place. A place more unfamiliar and foreign. Looks at all the characters. Just Pascal here, don't worry. He had no airtime whatsoever in the main story, but yeah. And that's also because I love him. A place both familiar and foreign. The machine life form opens his eyes. Huh? Where am I? Pascal turns cautiously and looks around. The surroundings seem perfectly normal, but something is off. Snap. Rush. Who goes there? You can speak. Are you also a NIKKE? Hi. Excuse me, what is this place? I knew it. Rapture sighting. Wait a second. Don't shoot. A talking Rapture. I have no idea what Rapture is, but please, can you calm down for just a minute? I don't want to fight. What? Oh, you alright? Looks like your legs are hurt. Although I'm a machine life form, I come in peace. Are you an android, perhaps? An android? What in the world are you talking about? I'm no android, I'm a NIKKE. I see. Either way, that's not important right now. Your legs need to be fixed. Pascal takes a step closer to mass-produced NIKKE. Wait, stop, right. Ugh. Are you alright? My legs. They're completely destroyed. Is this how it ends? Done by an accursed rapture? So be it. Do your worst. Why are you saying that? I'm not going to kill you. What a strange rapture you are. This is what you keep saying. Rapture. What does it mean? No, here's a bigger question. What is this place? A machine called Pascal. So, are you telling me you don't know what raptures are in the case for the matter? Yes. Unbelievable. Then again, that does make sense. Never seen a rapture like you before. I'm a machine life form. You can call me Pascal. Pascal. Is that your name? Yes. Must be nice to have one of those. And how should I address you? Just call me NIKKE. Very well, Miss NIKKE. Hey, Pascal. Yes? Why are you still here? If you're finished blabbering, you can leave. My legs are completely total. I'm not going anywhere. I see. My legs are okay, but I have nowhere to go. What? Oh, you want to know what this place is, right? Did you lose your memory? You look perfectly fine and intact. Tell me, Pascal, what exactly are you? The moment I woke up in this place, I felt an unnerving sense of disharmony. Now, after speaking with you, I'm sure of it. I'm no longer in the world I used to inhabit. This is a completely different world. What? So you're a creature from another world, is that it? No. What was it you said? A machine? Correct. It's the only feasible possibility that I can come up with at the moment. Here you are, unable to move. Here I am with nowhere to go. This is not our most fortuitous encounter? A bit of rose tint perspective for sure. Even so, you have no reason to stay here. Raptures could come and attack me any minute now, and you'd be caught in a crossfire if you're smart and get out of here as soon as possible. But what about you? I'll self-administer some first aid. Maybe even mobile now, I should be able to walk if I rest for a few days. When you say first aid, what does that entail? I'll gather some parts that are scattered around here and give myself some modifications. And how do you intend on accumulating all those parts? I'll gather them myself. You'll just crawl there. I thought you were unable to move right now. I'll help you if your treatment until your treatment is complete. This may no longer be my world. But what does that mean? You can leave? I can leave. But that doesn't mean I can leave an injured person behind. You're a stubborn one. Suit yourself. Thank you. Must look after one another, Miss NIKKE. He may be a robot, but he has a heart. This is not hell. After all those overcast and gloomy skies, the weather's looking much nicer today. Though nicer you treat some pretty flowers we're gathering in parts. You're asking for a lot. The fact that I haven't met a single rapture for the past 3 days could be considered a miracle by some. As for me, I just say it means we're all the more likely to get our heads kicked in by one of them at any second. Oh, I just remembered, there's a question I wanted to ask you. These raptures who you keep mentioning, who are these people? Took you long enough to ask. First off, they hardly deserve to be called people. Yeah, screenshot that. Raptors are the enemy of mankind. They have occupied the surface and forced all humans to hide underground in New York. But what about you, Miss NIKKE? I'm a NIKKE. We are weapons designed to fight against those raptors. I see. And as you can clearly see from the condition I'm in, the conflict over the surface has been never-ending. Do you have any other companions? I work with some other people that I wouldn't go so far as calling them companions. There are a lot of people around me who look and sound like me, but I've never spoken to them. I fight. That's all I do. I was born to kill raptors. In many ways, this would sound vastly different from my own, but there are similarities as well. How so? Is it the world I came from a living hell like this one? Hell? You regard this place as hell? I grapple with raptors tooth and nail. I put them in the ground until my legs are decimated. If this place isn't hell, what the fuck is? So we can never let our guard down, not for an instant. The second raptor finds us, everyone can kiss their asses goodbye. I see. Nevertheless, calling this place a living hell is perhaps a bit... What is your world like? Why you ask? I'm just curious. Tell me about where you used to live. Well, in our world, the sky is blue. The trees towered above the ground, perhaps due to abundant sunlight. Animals frolic freely amongst the meadows and pathways, not forcibly, sorry. Despite all this, strife between the androids and machines have been careless. The village I lived in was a tranquil and peaceful place. Oh, come off it! Your world and mine sound like night and day. Yours sound positively idyllic in comparison. You think so? That's very kind of you to say. However, I think this world's very nice too. What? Here? Of course. Isn't that obvious? You've got blue sky, cool breeze, and abundance of flora and fauna. You're only saying that because you haven't seen a raptor yet. Every day for us is about constant fighting. What's so nice about that? How's that similar to your world in any way? Well, how about we find out together? Huh? Find out what? Evidence that can prove this world isn't so hellish. A good dream. These are shorter than I thought. Have you ever looked at the sky, Miss NIKKE? The sky. Master NIKKE inquisitively raises her head towards the sky. Is the sky always this blue? Or is it the weather just particularly nice today? A sudden breeze blows over the NIKKE and Pascal. Feels nice. Crap. Someone's approaching. It's okay. It's okay. See, look. It's just a young fawn. Oh. Wow, it must be my first time seeing one of those little guys. It's so small. There are butterflies and bees buzzing all around us as well. I presume due to the surfeit of flowers. You're right. I've been up on the surface for a while now, but this is the first time noticing all this stuff. The Master NIKKE goes silent and closes her eyes. It's just as I said before, our worlds are remarkably similar. Even in terms of their residents fighting and hurting each other. Despite their conflict, Both of our worlds are still managing to sustain themselves. In some places, things are the way they always have been. This is all first for me. Looking at the sky, feeling the breeze, taking in the wildlife, all of it. For me, the surface has been one sprawling battlefield and nothing more. But when I take a step back from all the carnage, I find myself surrounded by all this life. What a wonderful surprise! Now I'm not so upset about my legs getting destroyed. Oh, don't say that! How could you being injured so possibly be a good thing? If I hadn't hurt my legs, I'd still be out there in the battlefield looking for raptors. That's why it's kinda nice. Thank you, Pascal. Thanks to you, I have a dream now. Oh, you do? May I ask what it is? When my legs are healed, I want to go on a trip. I wonder what other beautiful things I can find on the surface. That's a wonderful dream to work towards. I'm sure it will come to pass. We'll see. Speaking of which, how are your legs now? Do you still need a lot of parts? I should have all I need in about 2 days. I've been busting my butt trying to get those legs back into shape. Should be able to walk any day now. That's great! And kiss your dream will come true in no time. And it's all thanks to you, Pascal. I can't thank you enough. You helped me playing as well, Miss NIKKE. Thanks to you, I'm starting to get used to life here. Thank you. It's very kind of you. So, Pascal. Yes? If you don't have a place to go, how about you go with Amasa abruptly cuts NIKKE off. Oh no. It's coming from deep inside the factory. Well, last one. Are you going to pursue your dream? Whoever that is, it sounds like it's coming from inside the factory. That does. Ever wonder why I was so quiet around here? Could be all the fighting that's possibly going on inside there. I'll go check it out. What? Absolutely not. It's too dangerous. It's okay. I'll just take a quick look around. I'll come right back if I sense any movement. If you remain without at least investigating, you'd only be more worried. But just holler if you need anything, Miss NIKKE. Got it? Okay. Be careful, Pascal. I will. And the same to you. Pascal didn't even head to the factory. Just get back safely. Yeah. What's the rest? Could that be the dude we just saw? Rapture! The rapture tramples upon the mass-produced NIKKE with devastating force. The horrid sound, twisted metal and tearing flesh fills the air. Even in the throes of agony, the mass-produced NIKKE doesn't make a sound. She doesn't want him to hear. She doesn't want him to come running and see her like this. Oh, damn! Looks like I'll have to leave you behind. The rapture, since the mass-produced NIKKE's vital sense have winked out. In an instant, NIKKE's spy vanishes in a flash of white light. Having finished its mission, the rapture turns and leaves out a trace of emotion. A moment later, Pascal comes back. Huh? I was sure heard something, but I don't see anything. Miss NIKKE, are you okay? Huh? No one's here. Perhaps she left to pursue her dream. Unfortunately, no. Pascal looks quietly at where the mass-produced NIKKE once was. And then he disappears in a white flash, leaving no trace behind as well. Aww. All that remains is the crushing impressive silence. This is as if nothing had ever existed in this place to begin with. Yeah, that one was heartbreaking. But it still captured Pascal and being the helpful thing, being the helpful robot he is. Yes, that was heartbreaking. That was also heartbreaking, but that was also good. You still remain best robot. Alright. Oh yeah, my lobby. I don't think I changed my lobby at all since the start of the event. Oh yeah. I changed everything but this. That was from that other event that went along. Don't worry, I'll leave the context out. And I'll put the background. That area, not that area. It might look out of place, but let's go Royal Road with her.
Oi, 勝手に騒ぐな。
Oh yeah, I can also swipe motion there.
呼んだ。
Oh, there you are. And I've had Pascal over there. And the last thing was there was his burst. But yeah, now we can stop. Let's stop here. We've done enough open and we've read everything we wanted. I've read everything that I wanted and everything we wanted to deal with. Yeah, all of that was heartbreaking but still good. I'm glad to have done this. So everyone, that's it for now. Man, thanks for watching and listening. Oh look, Wally brought me a flower. About Pascal's burst. Yes, that's the white moonflower. I want to end over there, but that's fine. Once again, everyone, many thanks for everything. Thanks for watching and listening to this. For those who made it this far, many thanks for doing so. The next night, which is Sunday, me and the Bruno the Bloody will continue our collab. Yeah, we're continuing Pokemon Glazed, and with the execution run of Pokemon Glazed. And yeah, apparently I'm the one definitely being targeted this time, considering I'm still 2 gyms behind. But anyway. Definitely look forward to that. And once more, many thanks for everything. Thanks for watching this. And as always, as per the Dark Ritual, please leave a like if you enjoyed and subscribe in case you want to see more. Definitely give me a follow on Twitch as well. If you want to support me further, there are tips in the description and the link tree. I'll put you in part recorded videos and come with some other cool stuff back at Discord's Golden Room too. Oh, I'll put you there. Oh yeah, and please ring any notification bells if you must, because yeah, the subbots alone by itself is just as rough as finding the bug that's been terrorizing you and only to miss it. Or you miss it and then get revenge on it later. That's still a rash nonetheless. But anyway, until next time, be seeing ya. Many thanks! Yes, Pascal is still best robot. Yeah, why not keep this music? Why not keep this music? It's so beautiful. Alright. Surveyor rating someone. Who are you gonna deal with? Look out for anyone that has 13k marbles, by the way. Totally watch out for that. Yeah, totally watch out for that. Things might get rash. Totally rash. Not just totally rash, 100% rash. Plan potential targets. Yeah, let's still watch out, especially for V Scorpio. He's literally Fafnir right now. With all the marbles he has. That's a compliment. Being compared to Dragon's Fafnir is honestly cool. It's honestly very cool. Can we even, oh yeah. Or can we even deal with this target or the other target? And has that target we usually deal with already done? Humma humma. Humma humma humma. I don't think our usual oh yeah, our usual target is about to show up. Our usual target at abnormal times is showing up around. Or should we? Or should we? Should we or should we not? You might not wanna. Oh yeah, I might not. Or you might not wanna. I'll deal with him if we can't deal with this target, however. Don't worry, the other target's paperwork is all clean. But if not that target, then our usual target. Thank you, Survey. Thank you so much. Out with that once more. Yeah, that message once more. Yeah, that message once more. Still can't aim at that target. We'll deal with the other one. We'll deal with the other. And the other, yeah, the other is definitely showing up. And we're actually early for the other one. Okay. This target has almost the same rules as me. Has basically the same rules as me. Definitely be nice to this target, okay? But I will reveal if Twitch is able to agree with me there. If Twitch is able to agree with me on rating there, okay? Okay? Okay. If not, we'll just aim at someone else until the other target shows up. Thankfully, there's a good number of them with good paperwork that's still around. Once again, survey, many thanks for those. Survey, don't worry, I won't blame you if it doesn't work. I'll shut this person out anyway. Still, it'll be quite the chill. That's quite the chill stream there. Both targets are quite the chill stream there. Okay. All right, stand by, stand by. You can say hello to Common America if you want to. You can say hello to her if you want to. Glory to werebeasts. Glory to mankind. You can say definitely say hello if you want to. On that note, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Many thanks. Not the boomer this time, not the boomer this time. He hasn't started his appearance. Oh well. Many thanks.